Halo semuanya, selamat datang di live streaming SUBATHON gua yang kesekian. Kita balik ke playlist eksklusif Final Fantasy 16 part ketiga ya. Tapi sebelum itu bentar. Bentar. Oke, jadi gua hari ini kedatangan barang guys. Nggak tahu barang apa, tapi kita bakal kita unboxing di sini bareng-bareng, ya. Bentar ya. So ini barangnya dari Felix. Oh iya, thumbnail gue lupa gue ubah. Oke. Tunggu gue tanggung ya, gue habisin makanan dulu ya. Dikit lagi guys. Barangnya. No.
This build utilizes
Oh, ngelag. Bentar. Bentar. Oke. Wow, dikasih barang dari Felix. Intinya ada barang lagi. Kalau melihat dari ini kayak plastiknya sih kayak baju sih ini ya. Tapi kenapa ada PlayStation-nya nih? Oh. Bentar, coba agak dulu ya. Nah, ini pasti baju nih. Ini pasti baju sih. Kalau lihat dari sini udah pasti baju. Apa ini? Ikura. Ini feeling ya. Ini bisa kekecilan sih kalau gue sih. Tapi this one is kinda cute. Wow. Oke. Dapat baju hiu dari brand Ikura. Oh, ini brand mana ini? Lokal kali. Nah. Next. Gua yakin pasti. Oh, apa nih? Hah? Music box? BTW gue ada 2 loh music box kayak gini loh. Satu di Assassin's Creed gue, satu ini berarti. Oke. Kenapa barangnya banyak banget anjir sih, si Valis nggak beli di mana dah beginian. Oke. Beneran loh. Ini. Oh my god, ini ada music box guys ya. Oh. Kalian mau dengar? Nah, ini lagunya anjir. Ih, hunting. Lagu cuma sampai situ doang anjir. Ini maksudnya lagunya, ternyata lagu ada di mana-mana ya. Nih, gua kasih tunjuk music box gue yang lain ya. Mana ya musik box? Entar. Oh maaf, agak berdebu ya ini. Oh, ini adalah musik box gue atau lagi. Gue kayak pengoleksi music box ya. Nah, kalian tahu dong. Ayo, apa ini? Ini adalah musik box gue, tapi yang ini manual guys ya. Nah, ini harus di win juga. Jadi modelnya kayak gitu. Nih. Lihat kan? Nah, ini kalau kalian putar masih bisa nggak ya main? Kebalik. Sumpah, udah nggak bisa main musik boxnya guys. Ya. Ya. Rusak. Ya. Ya, rusak guys. PR-nya. Ya. Itulah. Udah pernah dipakai. Jadi sekali pakai doang. Ini dapat dari limited edition guys. Nggak mungkin bisa dibeli lagi ini. Lagunya kayak gini lagunya. Na 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 na. Ya, udahlah, ya itulah. Oke. Oke, ini bagus sih, ya. Kita masukin dulu. Bentar. Munde mana beginian sih, Mel? Ini kayak lagi apa nih? Lagi emang vibes-nya ini ya. Oke, next. Oh. Ini kotak lagi nih. Ini apa lagi ini? Ini kalau music box lagi sih bener-bener sih. Ini ketahuan sih Paling lagi bingung mau ngapain nih. Ya sih. Eziodim ya. Ini kalau musik box lagi bener-bener sih. Ya. Tapi nggak ada tulisannya sih, ya. At least sekarang depannya hitam, polos. Ada logonya sih. Kayak Moogle deh itu. Ini gue yakin banget itu tadi beli di Komifuro sih. Comic Con, ya kan? Oke. Set. Oh. Ini udah pasti musik box lagi sih. Jika This another music box. Oke, kita nggak boleh lihat. Kita lihat ini lagu apa ya? Coba ya. Gue bisa tebak sih. Tuh, 2, 3. Oh shit, gue apa nih? Wah, ini kayak gue gak main deh. Ini FF berapa anjir? Jawabannya adalah anjir, FF14. Ya, FF14 online. Siapa yang main anjir? Tapi music box-nya bagus ya. Ya kan? Kok sedih sih? Kayaknya kalau punya music box kayak gini kayak memento gitu gak sih? Kalau suatu saat kenapa-napa lu putar lagu ini kayak apa sih? Peninggalan gitu anjir gak sih? Habis. Agak sad sih, tapi wow, oke. Another music box. Taruh mana nih? Music box kayak gini harus dipajang, guys. Nanti di mementonya ada di sebelah situ music boxnya. Itu sih dalamnya nggak mungkin berdebu karena dikacain. Oke, next. Udahlah ini mah. Ini udah pasti musik box lagi. Ntar gue gunting. Ya gue tahu gue demen soundtrack Leaks. Cuman gue nggak ngoleksi music box. Ya. Ini musik box berapa duit harganya ada musik box beginian? Kalau misalkan, ini bayangin ya, kayak lagu iTunes gue sekarang ada sekitar buat lobby time aja ada sekitar 7.000. Nah, kalau misalkan gue ada 7.000 music box, jadinya gimana tuh kamar gue ya? Lagunya musik box tuh sedih-sedih anjir. Besok bantal nih. Gak ada anjir. Oke. Ini adalah musik box berikutnya. Jangan dilihat dulu. Kita tebak nih lagu apa. Ready, set, go. Oh, damn. Apa nih? Wah, ini udah pasti FF baru sih. Ini udah pasti FF 12 ke atas sih. Gue nggak recognize ini sih. FF apa ini? Jawabannya adalah ya anjing, FF 14 lagi. Leaks yang bener, kok kagak main. Ya ada lagi deh. FF14 tuh play to grind anjir. Gak bisa ngejar orang, itu investnya waktu anjir. Oke, next. Ntar. Gue disuruh ngoleksi musik box anjir. Koleksinya bener-bener anjir. Aku taruh mana? Oke. Next up nih ada Oke, yang ini musik boxnya warna hijau guys ya. Kita lihat. Lagu apa ini? 1, 2, 3. Oh, ini FF lama. Nggak mungkin FF 8, 7 nggak kayak ini. Ini bisa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. Gimana sih? Wah, agak susah juga nih. FF berapa nih? Di bawah 6 deh kayaknya ini mah. Nggak mungkin 7 sih kayaknya ini. Jawabannya adalah Oh, FF5 ya. Oh bener, ini lama. Gue expect Felix bakal beliin gue musik box di salah satu FF yang gue suka lagunya. Tapi ternyata tidak ada kayaknya. Oke. FF5 warna hijau ya. Oke. That's 3. Bakal ada nggak nih? Ntar. Ada lagi nggak nih? Habis kayaknya guys. Abis. Nah ini sekarang barang gede nih. Apa nih? Ini barang dari mana nih? Ya. Hai Yanto, si Buaya, thank you udah jadi investor. Ya ampun Yanto, gak usah repot-repot, gila. Parah lu. Thank you. What is this? Oh. Mak? Sir, gue taruh mana beginian ya? Ini dari... Diablo 4 Lilith Goblet 19 CM. Creator of original pop culture Nemesis now. Wow, oh ini ada, ini yang buat nih, ini bukan official Blizzard kayaknya atau official ya, gue nggak tahu deh, tuh. Atau merchandise-nya ini. Au, semoga 24 tajam anjir. Ini tajam loh. Oh, ini lo. Lu, ini sakit banget tuh megang begini loh. Noh. Kena loh. Anjir, gue minum gitu gak? Anjir. Ini adalah gelas wine hitungannya ya. Tapi entah kenapa gelas wine ininya besi, coy. Ya. Oke. Kayaknya abis ini gue akan harus tahu nih nyimpen di mana ini nanti. Ada lagi nggak? Oh, ada lagi. Ini pasti dari Comic Con. Depannya begini, nggak kelihatan sih, tapi ya oke. Lucu sih. Gue lebih suka putihnya, karena dulu kan gue makanya warna putih ya, bukan hitam ya. Dan harus dicuci dulu biar nanti gue pakai. Ini bisa jadi baju casual sih. So, abis guys. Gue kira bakal ada kayak batang emas gitu ya, enggak. Oke, So jadi Felix ngasih gua 4 music box di sini ya. Gua tadi berharap dia bakal ngasih FF10 music box Sutekida nih, atau enggak The Melodies of Life dari FF9 ya, atau enggak dari FF12. Gue juga ada yang gue suka tuh lagu di sana, tapi ternyata tidak ada, isinya FF14 semua. Gue tahu kayak dia main FF14, kayaknya gue nggak main guys, gue cuma ngeliatin orang-orang Twitch dong waktu itu main di FF14 ya. Tapi anyway, ini bagus banget. Terima kasih Felix sekali lagi. Gue bingung sekarang nyimpennya gimana. Ini kalau dipajang berderet gitu sih sebenarnya bagus ya. Paling nanti gue deretin aja sih di situ. Kalian mungkin nggak bisa ngeliat, tapi di atas gue sini ini tuh kayak ada satu shelf. Ada 3 figur gede. Di sini ada figur Arno dari Assassin's Creed Unity. Di sini ada Leon dari Resident Evil 2 Remake. Di sini ada siapa yang dari Spartan? Alexios. Ya itulah. Ini dia, ini dari Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Habis itu di sini ada box dari jaket YouTube Fanfest ID. Aduh. Sama ada beberapa sih, ada figur Venom juga di sini. Alright. Gokil. Tadi musik bos ada emas. Iya, ada emas ya. Pakai screen phone bang yang pantulan cermin. Screen phone? Oh, bisa sih. Ya juga. Ini try hard banget anjir. Gimana? Gitu. Oh, ya tuh kalian lihat sendiri. Kayak tadi di atas gua, tuh yang tadi gua bilang. Mau gua zoom. Ini nggak bisa di zoom anjir. Oh jangan zoom sih. Ya itu tuh. Ya itu tuh ada ini nih. Ini Alexios ini ada Arno, di sebelahnya ada Leon, ada beberapa Yoshi di atasnya itu, ada Venom, ada figur Totoro dan Pokemon, ada Miras juga, Miras pajangan doang guys ya, sama itu box YouTube Fanfest ID nih. Kalian gimana liatnya anjing, sobat nih pantulan begini anjing. Ya pokoknya sebelah situ lah. Ya gitu deh guys. Ribet banget anjing. Terus gua taruh aja. Muhu ada di sini. Wow. Taruh mana ya ini ya? Gua taruh atas botolnya. Berdebu anjir, harus dibersihin. Dah. Oh yes. Thank you Felix, sekali lagi thank you. A really amazing gift. Ini mau ritual gua.
Hemat uang.
Limpopo baru aja buang
Hai
10.000.
Limpopo.
Bang enggak mainin Harry Potter Magic Awaken?
Enggak dulu sih. Nggak sekarang sih. Oh, tinggal 1 ayam lagi nih. Gini. Mana kalian udah ngeliat potong-potong sapi belum? Tadi hari ini gue ngeliat berita sedih banget deh. Apa ya gimana? Jadi ada orang yang melihara sapinya hampir 28 tahun. Habis itu dia harus berpisah karena sapinya mau dipotong. Terus pemiliknya sampai kayak nangis gitu, berpisah sama sapinya. It's kinda sad though. I mean kayak menurut gue itu the real kurban sih. Dia melihara sapi dari kecil sampai gede, sampai akhirnya harus dikurbankan gitu. Bukannya, sorry ya kalau gue salah ya, bukannya makna kurban itu lebih kayak ke sana ya, kayak lu mengorbankan sesuatu yang lu sayangi gitu, ya sih. Barusan di tempatku mau dipotong, dia lepas ke jalan gede. Kalau itu agak horor ya, kalau itu horor sih, karena makna di balik kurban itu kan bukan kayak lu cuman kayak nih gue beli, nih lu potong gitu. Lah bukan gitu ya. Jadi kayak sesuatu yang benar-benar lu sayangi, lu kayak korbankan itu lo. Karena bukan kayak semua itu adalah titipan. Ya gak sih, gitu gak sih? Nggak gitu ya. Hey Arda, thank you udah jadi member. Dan itu really emotional videonya, karena orangnya, pemiliknya sampai kayak nangis gitu loh, karena dia harus pisah sama sapinya yang udah dia rawat hampir 20 tahunan. Terus dia harus pisah gara-gara dikorbankan gitu. Asal-usulnya korban berharga. Iya gitu kan mestinya ya. Di tempat untuk berbagai semua membutuhkan ya. Nah kayak sedih aja gue ngeliatnya. I mean lu gak harus mengkorbankan sapinya itu kan. I mean lu bisa korbanin yang lain gitu. Mungkin siapa tahu kan. Gimana beta dalam maknanya? Itu yang gue tahu doang ya. Kan gue selalu ngeliat dulu pas kecil mah, kalau ada orang yang motong-motong gitu, gue suka ngeliatin kayak anjing bisa dipotong gitu. Langsung cas gitu, kayak satisfying banget ngeliatnya. Walaupun kadang kasihan sih. Mungkin emang masokis dari kecil kali gue ya. Terus gue sempat kayak belajar sama no, bukan ustadz ya. Apa itu ustadz tuh ngomongnya ya? Si tukang potongnya dan kawan-kawannya kan dulu kalau pas di Bintaro kan gue juga sering mampir ke masjid buat bukan buat belajar sih, lebih ke nemenin teman-teman gue. Jadi gue sambil kayak nanya-nanya ke dia, kalau gini, kalau gitu, kenapa gono, kenapa gini gitu. Rasa curiosity gue udah tinggi udah dari dulu gitu.
Doni Ajib baru aja buang 10.000.
Hai Doni aja, thank you.
Bang Hasan, Persona 5 Royal jadinya dah tamat gak sih?
Udah.
Sedih.
Gue udah nonton. Bagus. Makanya seperti itu. Cuman kalau sesuatu disayangi itu kucing jangan juga. Ya. Kayak make sense sih. Pas mau disuruh sembeli anaknya untuk ngetes, lebih milih anaknya atau Allah. That's hard. Crazy. Dan seharusnya mengorbankan hewan itu harus menyaksikan sendiri pas bagian penyembelinya. Gue malah suka ngeliatin. Dia bakal bertemu lagi dengan hewan dikurbankan di akhirat. Oh really? Kayak gitu kan sistemnya? Ya. Maksudnya gue ngeliat tadi tuh diajak sama satpam kayak itu di situ ada sembeli, mau ini nggak, mau lihat nggak bilang gitu. Terus wah belum bangun. Aku belum bangun jadi nggak bisa lihat sih. Lumayan tadi ditawarin juga kan, mau ikutan nggak gitu. Biasanya cuman kayak musyawarah gitu sih, kayak lu mau ditawarin ada kambing banyak dan segala macem. Ya ini nggak perlu kalian tahu sih, cuman kayak ya kadang gue ya gitu dah. ya udah bagi-bagiin aja orang-orang emang ada yang perlu mau gitu. Tapi kalau gue biasa ditawarin gitu kan, sama kayak kemarin si Agus ditawarin, bang lu mau daging kambing nggak? Belum, nggak ada dulu deh, gue ada nih kayak 100 tusuk, gue nggak bisa deh, gue nggak makan kambing dulu deh, gue belum boleh makan gitu. Makasih sama Idul Adha, yaudah. Terus di videoin sama dia, ini bang gue lagi dipotong. Gila lu sekarang beli kambing lu ya, gue bilang gokil lu. Dulu patungan lu, anjing lu. Kambing guys, patungan berenam mana boleh kan dulu kan, kayak gitu kan, itu kan ceng-cengan. Abis dulu pas kerja gue bilang kayak lu mau beli kambing? Iya pengen, tapi gue nggak punya duit. Terus jadi gimana? Ya gue mau patungan sama siapa? Ya sama anak-anak. Lu mau ikut nggak? Hanya berenam kan, gue nggak tahu kan. Gue bilang berenam patungan kambing, emang boleh? Apa yang penting ikhlas, gue bilang gitu. Ya udahlah gitu. Makanya sekarang gue ceng-cengin, anjing sekarang lu bisa beli kambing lu. Dulu lu minta gue, lu patungan berenam lu, anjing lu Gus, gue gituin kan. dipanggil Jono kan gue kan. Iya mas gitu. Ya udah nih mau kasih lihat nih sih. Anjir gokil lu beli kambing sekarang. Hampir gue kasih nama Jono tadi, gue gampar lu, gue gituin kan. Good old times gue bilang. Ya dulu sih nggak tahu lah apa aja dihalalkan lah, gue juga nggak tahu loh. Waktu itu kan gue juga lagi kayak kerja, terus kayak sambil ngeliatin dia juga, kayak kalau dia lagi ngerayain kan gue suka ke kampungnya dia juga, terus mampir sambil ngeliat-liat. Oh gue nanya, lu nyumbang apa? Oh kambing, ini makan bareng, habis itu makan sate kambing segala macam, habis itu aduh leher pegel gitu kan, anjing banget ya. Pada nggak gitu suka kambing mungkin di sana ya, jadi kayak ya gue mah mau aja ya kambing, apalagi kalau lagi di kondangan ya, makan kambing makan aja ya. Terus kayak gini, aduh pegel anjing gitu kan, panas kan kambing kan dagingnya kan, jadi makanya gue nggak mau makan banyak. Kadang suka gitu antara kolesterol naik atau enggak itu dulu gitu, sekarang sih enggak sih. Itu bosan lihat dah secara dipotong dan proses di depan rumah tiap tahun. Iya emang tiap tahun ya, maksudnya setiap tahun gue juga ada di sekitar situ, di sebelah Al-Azhar. Aku kalau daging kurban nggak pernah mau makan karena kayaknya pasti potongnya jadi nggak tega. Wah ya nggak gitu sih gue sih. Kalau selama udah nggak berbentuk sih gue nggak masalah sih. Cuman ya itu random things lah ya. Gue dikasih nama Jono kan juga gara-gara dia. Jadi udah. Ya itu seputar. Jadi selamat merayakan Idul Adha buat kalian semua. Semoga amalnya diterima. Sekarang kita balik lagi ke dunia kita di sorry, OOT kamera pocket yang kapan hari rekam tipe merek apa? Sony ZV-1. Sony ZV-1. Udah. Untuk kenyamanan menonton, kalau kalian mau nonton di 2K juga silakan. Subathonnya akan gue umpetin dulu. Oke. Dan juga ininya gue akutin dulu ya, biar nikmat nontoninnya ya. Jadi ini kayak hidden Subathon gitu. Oh sebentar ya, gue ketawa tuh. Gunting kuku gue mana ya? Oh ini deh. Pengen beli Happy Lemon. Betul, di Zero disuntik mati sama Sony. Gak akan ada seri baru terbaru lagi. Maksud sih? It's one of the best pocket camera sih untuk sekarang menurut gua. Si ZV-1 ini bisa langsung buat streaming, buat vlog enak, buat review enak, buat semua enak. Siapa yang mau Happy Lemon? Ya ampun, nggak ada loh vitamin ini. Emang FF16 nih bangke. Kagak boleh dicabut anjir lagunya. Gas nih. Enak banget lagunya anjir. Masa nggak boleh sih, diem-diem yuk, langsung yuk, coba yuk. Enak banget lagunya anjir. Ya bang, gak akan ada seri baru lagi. Aku juga baru nonton dari... Oh, kalau gak ada seri baru lagi, gak masalah sih. Kalau kalian mau coba dari ZV-1, ZV-1 udah bagus banget kok. Sumpah, bagus banget. Kapan gue bisa grinding lagi ya? Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Arthur.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oke, kita nggak ada leads tentang Ultima sama sekali sih. Kita cuma aim buat
Four
mother crystal doang.
Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Drake's Fang.
Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republic and all...
Crystalline Dominion, Sunbreak, Crystalline Dominion, Dhalmekian, dan Walot. Bener gak sih? Though the people of Philistia rely on the crystal mine from these mountains in their everyday lives, and flock to their aether-rich land around them in pursuit of their blessings, it posits that is in fact the mother crystal, their ability to draw ether from the earth, that the reason the Deadlands advance. The few who learn through are hunted down for by those position of power. Crystalline Dominion kita belum
In marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Dijaga.
There is one place,
Takutnya
however,
mengulang sama kayak Drake's Head.
expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Baru tahu sekarang.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Makin lama suaranya, siapa pengisi suaranya sih nih? Sama kayak Soldier 76? Iya, lucu banget. Autos counter is now open. Autos counter. Iya sih Clive, suaranya makin berat makin kesini aja. Following however there are no alien reports yang kemarin buat belajar, a pattern whisper sama hunt board. Aku suka nih yang hunt board nih. Katanya kalau replay stage bisa dapat XP.
What are we waiting for indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Ding 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 ding.
I hear there's trouble. That room's as ragged as...
Kalau gue dibeli bocah enggak diamati. Siapa yang berani megang anjing segede gitu anjir?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Dia tahu gitu loh.
Those that might pose a threat to our
Mogul.
operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Ben Star V-nya. Cuma karena role lainnya di video game. Familiar suaranya. Lah. Duh, gue bunuh. B. The Broken Hilt Rosaria.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Very good.
Mapnya. Ih, enak banget lagunya, sumpah kayak Moga Village. Tunggu, ini bukannya termasuk Blight daerah sini? Kok bisa numbuh tanaman sih dia?
It won't be long now, Martel.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know there's something.
Martel's pride and joy. I took it
Bukannya
on,
kita
and not
tinggal
only
di
is it
daerah
ready, it's
Deadlands yang
actually
gak ada
tasty.
eaternya.
Sweet as you like, in fact.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest, you couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Mart. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Itu apa sih ijo-ijo ini? Karena gue banyak inian. Oh? Soken. Belum grinding gue. Kayak baru sekali sono aja. Tuh monster udah gue bunuh aja tuh tadi 2. Nguli dulu, nguli.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of something.
Bagus banget. Gue demen banget ngeliat konsepnya kayak gini. Apa nih?
Oh, Clive!
The patron's whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donation?
Oh no, I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to... Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Cek lagunya nanti. Renown, nggak Diablo, nggak ini. Buat apa ini?
Here you are.
Oh.
All yours.
Oh.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Achievement. Hari-hari renown.
Doesn't sound like anything. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bear.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud.
Kira-kira ditamatin nggak? Tentu saja. Tidak tahu.
A gift from the backyard.
Makan. Ini baru pemimpin, ketua. Ikut kerja ke lapangan. Petinggi-petinggi ikut turun. Kalau di Indo turu.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Tuh kan, kita di Deadland ya. Kok tetap bisa numbuhin tanaman ya? Gokil.
Not so much as a thank you. Well,
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as ghosts.
Ini nggak bahaya. Bahaya apa?
I think it's alright to touch it.
The green ones are side mission. I know. That is why I'm clearing them.
The curse breakers, they were clearly very...
Thank you, apelnya enak manis. Buat kenyang. Martel. Oh, pajangan achievement. Ding 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 ding. kristalnya sisa 4, tapi dominannya ada 8 anjir. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yeah?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Jangan tuh dian dulu. Gue belum tahu background lu nih, Jil.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mind's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Oh,
There are still many
24.
settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
Ravage.
Hear their stories.
Yeah.
Starting with the village of Atla.
Kasih lagi. Kasih. Man. Yuk. Turunin. Gue udah sasut-sasut banget ini mainnya anjir. Serang, serang. Nah. Thank you. Kenapa isinya chocobo semua sih? Nggak nyampe anjir. Tuh peko-peko. Mirip. Ini sambil jalan aja. Jangan lawan Chocobo bang, kasih Ambrosila saudara dibantai. Nggak apa kan lagi Idul Adha. Korbankan yang kesayangan kalian. Dapat listrik dari mana ketiduran mana? Sitnya modar guys.
We can just make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away. Good girl. Faster.
Sebelum dia moda dia ngasih sebagian kekuatannya ke kita.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers, son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Isinya beginian terus anjir. Increase limit break regeneration.
Fare you well?
Halo.
Excuse me, but what was all that
Jill.
about earlier?
Jill yang maju kalau beginian.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh. Songgok anjir.
We're going hunting for outlaws. 2 more left to join the garrison this very morning. You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Bentar guys ya. Sampai mana? Sampai
Greetings, friend.
sini.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Anjing.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Can parry enemy attack.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Paling enak emang pakai pini. Patok. Nah, kamu akan mati.
More of my mother's men.
Aku, you. Lawan ibu sendiri ya. Bukan ibu tiri ini, real. Halo? Ya? Oh ya sebentar, ke bawah ya. Wow, sudah di bawah. Sebentar ya. Ini dia, the bensin. Ini ada happy lemon. Tisunya habis lagi. Kalian harus cobain guys. Kayaknya gue udah bilang gula 0% ya. Kok tetap manis ya? Apa itu? Bom. Bang pakai monitor berapa inch sih kok kelihatan lebar gitu lah sampingnya? Kenapa emang? 75 inch an. Oh. Ini 75, ini 140 inch, ini 176 inch lah. Emang biasa buat ini sih, buat magic carpet ride gitu cuy. Mereka apa bang? Kepo bener loh. Emang lu mau beli monitor gua? Pertanyaannya kayak lu anaknya kesana techy banget cuy. Kenapa? Ada apa dengan monitor gue anjir? Udah overload loh.
This one. It's over.
Gak boleh sebut merek, ntar kena copyright. Hah? Gak boleh sebut merek, ntar copyright. Merek apa anjir?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and
Gak ada bang, cuman kayak panjangnya liatnya. Apa hubungannya monitor panjang sama enggak dengan merek yang lu tanyain? Emang kalau merek tertentu makin panjang.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Gue bunuh lu dulu deh ya. SZ coy, overload, melt, super conduct. Monitor gua tuh 32 inch semua. Dan
Tell me what I want in the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
gue sampai sekarang nggak tahu gimana cara ganti locknya.
Of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Huh? Kabur VG ke 490 bang.
Find something, boy.
Gua nggak mau. Pas kemarin mau dikasih, nggak beda jauh soalnya. Tunggu 590 aja gua. Ribet kalau ganti. Nanti 3090 gua buat kemana?
Found her.
Kuning dong nanti YouTube aku. Ya, selamat datang YouTube kuning. Duh, kuning. Halo.
this was my mother's doing.
Oh, gue ganti lagi layarnya.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Ya, gue kan mau disponsori MSI. Kemarin kan 3090 gue juga dikasih. Ini gue gak beli. Cuman gue bilang masih banyak masalah 4090. Jadi apalagi masalah yang kemarin, yang VGA gosong. Udah deh, ntar aja deh. Gue masih pakai ini masih enak. Kagak ada masalah, kagak ada keluhan anjir. Gue main di 2K juga. Ntar aja 590 mungkin.
Yes.
Mati dah itu kuningnya. Ya ampun. YouTube ke kuning. Kalau kuning ya nanti gue potong lah. Bagian ini awal-awal 1 jaman. Oke. Beda sih, nggak menggantung diri sih, itu diikat sih. Jadi kayak mungkin agak sedikit beda ya, nggak kayak di Mortuary Assistant ya. Yang konektor meleleh itu kan katanya gara-gara pinnya. Sebenarnya bukan gara-gara pinnya sih menurut gue sih. Gara-gara hardware itu sendiri anjir. Makanya sekarang katanya ada 4090 V2 nanti katanya. Gosipnya sih. Amin sekarang 3090 sama 4090 gue nggak merasa ada bedanya anjir. Kecuali kalau lu mau main di 2K atau nggak 4K. Ya kayak layar gue mungkin berguna karena gue biasa main di 2K. Nah kalau mau main di 2K ngincar yang grafik 200 FPS ke atas dengan rata kanan, nah itu mungkin lu membutuhkan yang ya boleh lah. Tapi kan motherboard dulu kan dan kawan-kawannya kan juga harus nggak bisa bottleneck anjir kalau pakai 4090. Ya gue mikir kayak gak ada beda jauh. Ya udahlah, gue begini aja. Gue gak merasa ada masalah. Sekarang gue main game apapun enak. Sambil streaming, sambil ngapa-ngapain. Kayak begini, gue main di PS5. Mau ngapain? Kalian kalau dikasih 3090 juga belum tentu kalian bisa pasang kan? Coba kalian dikasih 3090 sekarang, mobo kalian apa? Prosesor? Paling bottleneck. Nanti ujung-ujungnya i5. Oh iya, kagak gerak itu PC lu. Kalau gua monitornya 2K karena gue di 32 inch. Kalau 32 inch otomatis kalau 1080 burik, pixelnya terlalu gede. Jadi gue harus main di 2K. Gue mau di 4K karena menurut gue 4K masih belum sweet spot gue nggak di 4K. 4K kalau bisa 144 FPS oke lah, tapi nggak semua game bisa kayak gitu. So gue stay seperti ini. 2K udah boleh. Standar gue mungkin sekarang di 2K. Kayak sekarang kalau kalian nonton di 2K enak nontonnya. Apalagi kalau kalian di layar 2K juga ya. Tapi kalau kalian di 1080 nonton di 2K, streamingan gue bakal sama aja. Dengan bitrate lebih tinggi, gue bisa streaming lebih bagus, lebih jernih, ya kan. Kalian nonton juga lebih enak. Kalau mau ada replay juga lebih enak. Enak deh kalau kayak gitu. Tergantung kalian sih. Mobo kalian juga gak support kan pasti. Susah loh. Lu punya VGA bagus, mobo lu begitu ribet cuy. Tunggu tendang. Yo. Makan ini. Kok ini build tetap sama kayak sebelum main FF? Iya sama. Coba cek. Kalian bisa play di 2K nggak? Kalau bisa di 2K sama bener. Gue settingin sama kok. Layar 32 itu ultra gear. No, gue bukan ultra wide. Ultra gear maksudnya gimana nih? 32 16.9.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't
Kagak naik
stand a
Chocobo.
chance.
Tahu ya, agak ribet ya naik Chocobo di sini ya, nggak kayak Elden Ring langsung naik gitu, harus turun dulu. Ya. Berbos. Konsistensi sama 1080 Ti gue. Wah, 1080 Ti gue sudah menjadi penghalang pintu. Sudah jentet gara-gara asap vape. 2080 gua udah di Willy. 1080 Ti gua udah jadi pembatas pintu.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Gimana kalau apa apa? Ya begitu aja, sama aja begitu aja. Ya lu mau senyaman lu aja main di berapa? Nyaman lu tuh main di berapa FPS? Nyaman lu tuh main di settingan mana? Nyaman lu sebagai content creator atau nyaman lu sebagai player biasa gimana? Kalau lu content creator lu butuh spek yang lebih karena lu harus mempertimbangkan penonton lu yang lagi nonton. Apakah lu membiarkan penonton lu main game burik dengan kualitas burik atau lu mau kasih kualitas yang super bagus juga tapi lu nggak nyaman? Nah, sweet spot lu di mana? Gak bisa lu kayak langsung gua mau semuanya rata kanan dengan semua spek yang super duper high end 100 juta. Gak bisa kayak gitu cuy. Elunya boncos. Ya, satu VGA gua kena asap vape dan rusak. Dalam komponennya rusak. Residu vape dari residu dari asap uap vape-nya itu ngendap di VGA gua dan end up VGA gua nggak bisa ketolong dan udah nggak bisa garansi juga jadi dead. Jadi
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
as long as it is abandoned.
Mendingan spek bagus biar yang nonton biar nyaman.
The good news is we haven't seen a single
Si paling mau
black
buat
sheep
lu yang
since
nonton
Old-
nyaman, lu coba aja.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Jangan idealis, ya. Hitung budget sendiri. Gak usah sok-sok banyak budget mau ngebuat nge-please orang lain. Yang penting lu bisa main dulu buat lu sendiri. Gak usah mikirin orang lain, ya. Mau buat penonton lu nyaman gak ada puasnya nanti. Mau berapa budget lu anjir? Kalau budgetnya masih pas-pasan gak usah ngarep membuat penonton nyaman. Yang penting elunya bisa dulu. Stop and cut the bullshit. Gak usah terlalu idealis. Yang penting lu bisa streaming aja, lu udah harus bersyukur. Yang kedua, baru gimana cara buat penonton lu nyaman. Penonton lu berharap lu bisa rata kanan dan semua-muanya. Penonton lu berharap lu punya 40-90 dengan i9 dan bla 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 bla. Kalau lu di bawah ekspektasi penonton lu akan dikecewain sama penonton lu dan lu akan bete. Jangan kayak gitu, biarin aja. Nggak perlu kok. Gua juga punya PC kayak gini nggak langsung jadi. Gua dari GTX 950 anjir. Gue dari GTX dimana gue main killer DBD 30-40 FPS doang anjir di Cold Wind Farm. Lu bisa bayangin sepening apa kepala gue ketika gue lagi live streaming. Gak bisa cuy. Gak langsung tiba-tiba wah gue 1080 pada tahun itu kan. Wah tiba-tiba gue 3090. Kagak ada anjir. Semuanya ada progres. Bang, burik banget. Ya nggak bisa, gimana internet bagus apa PC gua kentang? Nggak bisa, anjir, mau gimana? Bener, kecuali lu kayak Bang Hasan mau disupport MSN. MSN juga nggak langsung support gua anjir. Emangnya gua dulu siapa anjir? Gue cuman orang-orang nerdy yang suka main game, mana mungkin MSN langsung, oh ini nih suatu saat akan menjadi, ya kan? Enggak anjir. Permisi air panas. Set. Set. Gila keren banget sih itu ignition. MSI nggak langsung ngelihat gua pada saat itu anjir. Tapi emang kebetulan bareng gua beberapa ada MSI, ada Asus.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Budget kalian, budget untuk apa dulu? Hah?
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Anjir. Yang nyelamatin Joshua.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wait.
It is. So wait.
Cerak dibunuh. Hanya semua masih hidup ya, gokil banget sih, lagi perang gini masih bisa bertahan 18 tahun ini.
We can speak inside.
Temen lu mana? Oh, temen lu mati ya. Akhirnya ketemu temen. Tapi yang satunya udah dead. Yang kayak Igun.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Yeah, si paling setia nih guys ya.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Ibu Jahana memang ya, kayak gini guys ya.
This is their main
Dia akan
host.
nyesel nggak
If we
ngebunuh
remove the head,
Clive kemarin.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next
Gunanya udah
victims
nggak
will be
ada,
on
kayaknya
my
udah
hands.
mati deh terakhir. Tapi terakhir disembuhin ya, maksudnya. Ya jadi kebetulan ini seragamnya udah dipakai 18 tahun guys.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go.
Kalau
with you.
MC gede jadi ganteng.
For the good
Kalau
of
NPC
Rosalia.
biasa gede jadi gembel, lihat mukanya kayak gitu tuh.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Kupka pakai
Very
kapak
well.
jadi Dianway nggak sih, mirip?
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Ya Hugo Kupka pakai kapak jadi Dianway, mirip banget ya.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Vibes-nya kayak Dynasty Warrior jadinya ini game ya.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Kita
Let's
shoe.
hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Kita shoe.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Gila, dari kapan tahu nggak ada equipment lebih bagus gitu? Apa gitu? Nggak ada ya? Wah, dia jual elixir sih sekarang 10.000 harganya. Strength tonic gue beli lagi guys ya.
Of course, my lord.
Semoga nggak salah pakai lagi.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to
Kalau
our
perang
advantage.
tanpa range attack atau kayak pistol-pistolan ini lebih
Now that I have you and Lady Jill
lebih
for
berasa ya perangnya ya.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Di FF ada yang pakai pistol-pistol, ada ya FF7 anjir.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Through the main scanner, a client will often join by various companions who are keen to learn the system. However, aku sama siapa? Guess. Wait.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Okay.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Tapi kenapa logonya masih Phoenix ya?
We tracked
Bukan
down the
Ifrit.
bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yaudah. Halo, permisi.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Mereka meremehkan kita ya.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Air panas.
On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Mana lagi lo?
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Iya loh.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Get him!
Turunin. Gue benci deh sama yang naga-naga. Wah, ini dia.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
To me, boy! Get him!
Not today. Not today. Oh!
Get him!
Dios!
So wait.
We need to finish this. We finish him. Over here. Over here. It's over.
Gue mau dodge susah.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Ya dragonnya sama. Loncat 2 kali.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our
Kalau laptop i5 Gen 11 RT 350 kalau dipakai lightning berat nggak?
and always will.
Berasa. Laptopnya berasa. Berat sih. Laptop sih selalu berat sih dibuat live streaming kayak gitu. Kayak kalau sambil main game ya. Kasian laptopnya. Kecuali main game mobile ya. Laptopnya buat streaming encoding doang.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Black or white? Rasis nih. Kuning gak ya YouTube gue tadi? Pengen restream tapi kayak tanggung udah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Kayaknya di game ini demen banget pakai sigil-sigil gitu nggak sih?
Attacking you again, unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you, or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde, Imperial of Demarkian ini? Port Isolde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Uh-oh.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago.
Sebenarnya aku ada 2.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
That's it. Okay.
You would mock me as well?
Ngapain? Pedang imaginary.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Itu apa? Dia hafal anjir skripnya.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Dia demen. Ini vibes-nya memang paman banget ya.
Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, mereka demen main pedang-pedangan dulu, guys. Kayak apa sih?
You always were fond of that
Suka main drama, cuy.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Kapaknya?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Ini pamannya tajir, cuy. Vibes-nya sih paman banget ya, kaya. Yeah.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are
bukan drama, maksudnya suka apa sih main gitulah, role play dulu pas kecil mungkin.
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Teater.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion.
Tapi 18 tahun dia tahu skripnya loh.
That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Suatu saat nanti 18 tahun kemudian gue akan ngomong, guys, gue pernah main satu game.
You have risked much for Rosaria.
Gue inget lainnya.
Nation will be forever in your debt.
Yeah. Nothing lasts forever. Nanti inget 18 tahun kemudian gue ngomong kayak gitu.
It's been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy.
Anjir, lagunya bagus banget.
Outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Suka deh punya paman yang suportif kayak gini ya. Lebih suportif dari orang tua sendiri. Oh. Vibes-nya uncle banget sih. It's not untrue. Kenapa ngomong it's true? Karena Jill nggak enakan orangnya. Nggak salah sih, gitu maksudnya.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Kalau Byron nikah sama Jill, bisa nggak? Si Clive ngomong ke Jill apa? Tante.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh, di sini serem banget sih.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings.
Berasa tensionnya nggak sih pas anaknya mau digorok gitu.
Swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Cium, maksudnya it's a better path.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Iya, masa lalu di mana anjir? Nggak tahu.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Ini mereka berdua kayak emang gak peka atau emang gak ada love line sih di mereka berdua ini? Gimana sih?
I must atone for my sins. Only then,
mereka berdua kayak terlihat deket banget loh dari awal loh. Dan mereka kan, apa mereka nganggap ya udah kayak kakak adik ya? Jadinya kayak nggak mungkin deh gitu kalau kita pacaran gitu nggak sih? Karena mereka dari kecil gitu kan, kayak nganggapnya udah kayak bersaudara mereka sama Joshua.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Jadi kayak rasa kedekatan yang mereka tuh berbeda dengan rasa deket kalau lu kayak lu sama pacar gitu, ngerti gak sih? Kalau lu emang kayak temen yang super deket sama pacar, deketnya beda guys. Terlihatnya lebih deket kalau lu misalnya teman baik gitu. Jadi kayak ditahan-tahan gitu, ada sesuatu yang menahan gitu. Jadi kayak mungkin untuk nge-break tembok itu agak susah ya. Kita gak bisa kemana-mana lagi. Apa mereka anggapnya masih kayak kakak adik? Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oke. Kayak Cloud sama Aerith gak sih? Kayak iya. Kalau Cloud mah udah terlalu dongo anjir gara-gara keracunan. Udah serah dia mah. Tanda plus sama tanda seru bedanya apa sih?
I didn't take you for a Scot.
Oh, this.
Kalau Cloud saraf otaknya emang udah rusak guys. Udah bingung dia. Kayak gue ini sebenarnya siapa? Gitu. Dia udah krisis. Bang udah kinerja motorik dia udah keracunan mako jadi begitu. Udah biar aja kalau Cloud mah.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by
cewek-cewek pada deketin Cloudnya kayak gitu doang gak sih?
Something tells me you won't be taking
Cloud sama Tifa rada beda. Tifa emang ada rasa tapi Cloudnya berfokus Sephiroth. Iya. Aerith kan juga gitu. Enggak sih, kalau sebelumnya Aerith sama Cloud ada sesuatu ya. Tapi sekarang kayak gitu. Nggak tahu nih nanti nih di yang next game. Cloud berotot sengku. Berotot sengku. Aduh. Tapi kalau disuruh pilih Tifa sama Aerith, tipe gua itu gue suka sifatnya Aerith, tapi gue suka fisiknya Tifa. Jadi susah nih dua-duanya kalau buat gua. Yang perfect banget kalau di game.
Clive, oh, am I glad to see you?
Sulit sih.
Something wrong.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the
Siapa ya?
stuff.
Yang bener-bener
ini ya? Both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Siapa ya? Kasumi? Bener Kasumi kan sih?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to
Pakai
talk,
AI aja.
let him be.
Sulit cuy.
Now, he'll only smell a rat
Sifat
if we both turn up at
Aerith,
once. So,
fisik
I'll go
Tifa.
first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head
Ya,
over when you're ready.
Rinoa sih. Rinoa paling bener sih Rinoa sih. Kasumi sih yang paling perfect sih menurut gue sih. Buat gue, taste gue. Ya, susah sih.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Berarti Tifa macam Siska. Kok gitu? Yuna juga sih. Tapi bukan Yuna di FF10 2 ya. Yuna FF10.
What's it got to do with me?
Yang masih polos-polos dongo. Yuna.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple,
22 Yunanya.
Made my
Ini
stuff look
preman
like every
anjir.
clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Benedikta mirip Zidane. Mirip di mananya anjing? Zidane monyet. Ya monyet juga sih Benedikta emang sih, cuman ya emang sifatnya doang.
Old Blackthorn is a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Tifa yang pakai kostum cowboy sih.
Blackthorn's always taken. Something tells me this
Masih
is only going to
muda
get worse.
cuy itu.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared
Ganti
for it the way he
playlist saya.
turned his nose up.
Belum beli,
But it
musiknya
was nicely put
mahal.
together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Oh, si Torgal di situ anjir tidur.
Which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the rides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin? That would...
Thank you, Karen.
At least...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's...
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to try.
Bang ajak main bareng sama Bang Regi dong. Main ini FF nggak bisa, FF single player, risky.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. All done?
Apa tuh? Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Cairnorvin Westgate Sambrec. Cairnorvin Sambrec. Di mananya? Sambrec sini, Sambrec. Tunggu lock. Ganti lock pencet apa guys? Oh. Dia ada di sekitar sini. Si Griffon ya kan? Sampai subuh. Gong.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Air panas.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Mana anjir? Dia bilang Noven Ambrek bukan di sini. Oh, nah, lihat gak gua? Mestinya kelihatan dari jauh sih. Ini gede banget. Anjir, kayaknya bukan di sini deh. Gue salah jalan anjing. Tan. Balik lagi. Gue salah gak gue? Hah? Ntar gue salah deh kayaknya. Gue yang salah ya tadi.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Passing along the trail from Lost Man, turn off one more of order was made a sudden blast wind. Ya kayak antara situ deh. Mungkin itu ada ituan kecil. Coba kesini.
Good girl.
Mana kamu?
All right. I can walk from here.
Dia bilang di antara lagi jalan dari Lost Wing ke sini. Ampun.
No need to ride from here.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Ini apaan? Gue jalan-jalan aja dulu guys ya. Mana sih? Ini apa Cellar Passage ya? Jangan di situ anjir.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
Ini gue suka yang kayak gini. Yuk. Sorry banget. Mana deh? Nggak kelihatan anjing. Wah, anjir. Gokil, sekarang ada slow-mo-nya. Gak bisa di-dodge itu anginnya. We need more. We need harder. Oh, jadi gara-gara berserk kering sekarang gue jadi lebih lama tuh. Kayak perfect precision dodge-nya kayak lama gitu.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Sebenarnya gue bisa 4 bar sih, 5 bar mungkin.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my... Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Penjelasan posisi monsternya agak aneh di sini ya. Harus dibaca ya.
Consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare
Soalnya
thing
satisfying
to
banget.
praise a
Iya, kadang suka barbar aja gitu mainnya.
Don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Dragonnya di mana tuh? Ada satu lagi tuh, Dragon. Ustadz anjing.
Thank you for sticking with
Kira-kira
us.
ada bos yang harus jalan berhari-hari kayak ada mantis di FF. Itu kemarin ada. Tapi kecil. Mungkin bayi ya kali.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you
want
you
do.
Gue gak tahu ya gara-gara berserkeringnya atau apa ya. Kok tadi gue ngedodge jadi kayak ada slow-mo-nya sedikit ya. Kenapa sih tulisannya?
Stay sharp.
Jauh nih gue liat nih.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
This is no time to ride.
Dia gak kayak Elden Ring ya. Priwit langsung naik gitu loh.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Tebel nih, gue liat.
well.
Level 24 nih. Coba level 30 ya. Sayang di sini tuh nggak ada tulisan di sini level musuhnya segini. Crook Nash Pier.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Dia kalau ngasih item tangannya selalu di bawah biar nggak kelihatan itemnya. Biar nggak ngeribet di sana itemnya tuh bentuknya kayak gimana gitu.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Ugh.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet,
jadi ingat si Yu di film makan masakannya siapa? Nanami.
It takes a moment
Nanami.
to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never
Ya
have
bocah
I
cewek namanya.
tasted anything so fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mirip kan, mirip di animenya lucu banget sih.
Into the steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Makin HD ya makanannya ya. Cuman buat dapetin Rhino Badge of Metal 1.
Monster's taken quite a liking to.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive?
Pantangin grafiknya.
Did you find him?
Yeay, ini udah mentok ini di PS5 ya.
To give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for
Hemat
it.
uang.
Jiwo baru
Looks like
aja
leather to
buang
me.
10.000.
Still,
Kohans,
I'm glad you're happy.
apakah Dev the Diver nanti dilanjut
Clive.
karena sudah rilis?
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon, anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Apa gue bisa baca kok. Apa tuh? Kok Hans, apakah The Diver nanti dilanjut karena udah rilis? Wajah.
As if there was a better one out there.
Mungkin
I wouldn't have been the same
abis
anyway.
ini.
No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Tapir tuh apa sih? Binatang yang lidahnya
Now
panjang.
that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me.
Sayang musuh yang hunted itu nggak bisa dilawan lagi ya. Dark Slayer Belt Recipe Unlock. Ding, 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 ding. You have learned to design craft the Dark Slayer Belt. Design draft unlock new crafting black. Apa nih? Spesial banget nih kayaknya nih.
What do you want?
I want Dark Slayer or something. Electrum. Akhirnya ada yang lebih bagus. Dapat dari mana itu?
And how am I meant to do that then?
Electrum. Dari mana tuh? Kalau boleh tahu tuh. Sindakwil kan nelandak ya. Belfagor, Broken Hill, Rosaria, Broken Hill. What? Oh, mungkin sini. Tempatnya kayak bos-bos gitu sih. Itu di Mark tuh yang drop elektron. Di Mark? Marknya di mana? Wih, tiba-tiba datang dari sini.
Good girl.
Good girl. Kita coba ke sini yuk. Tempatnya sih kayak bos. To be a dragon.
Enough of you, are there?
Ya benar sih.
Straight home now.
Get ready.
Wild wagon. Famous area.
Susu. Anjing. juga apinya anjir. Wush. Kayaknya yang bunuh bukan gua deh. Anjir, apinya gua TB. Sups. Kayak kebiasaan ada super armor gitu anjir. Nyembim berapa sih HP-nya? Nggak banyak sih, cuma nambah 200 aja. GG di KS anjir sama toggle. Nah kan sekarang gue ngedodge jadi kayak ada slow mo-nya anjir. Kayak gara-gara itu berserkeringnya itu. Toggle asid cocok Menero.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Ini masih eksklusif PS, iya masih eksklusif PS ini.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
2 bar cuma nambahin 250 HP. Kecil sih. 3 bar paling 300-an.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Gue belum bisa dijual kayak Gilbak ya. Nggak tahu, belum tahu apa yang harus dibeli di sini.
Rules over the islands to the west of Storm, or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Iron Kingdom nih beda
sendiri ya. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship.
Ini bukannya Dalmatian?
Fill wash tubs
Bukan
and
ya?
light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Dalmik di bawah.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's
Sunbreak,
eye collapsed.
Dalmik.
Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at
Walot.
their backs,
Ya,
the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
Itu benuanya ya, gue suka bingung namanya anjir.
Later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Dristanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship.
Walot paling sonono.
Meaning the Ironblood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Jadi ada berapa kingdom sih? Aku jadi lebih gini.
Both the object of the Ironblood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
Ironblood.
Making Drostanus the
Yang di tengah,
holy
yang warna biru,
grounds,
twin something
from which
tadi.
the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father
Total ada
and my
4.
grandfather both
Kok gue
traded
hitung-hitung
blows
ada
behind
6?
blood for control of Dreg's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
Rosaria atas.
They sent their fleet against
Unbreak,
Rosaria.
Walot.
Sacked
Yang
the
biru
capital,
nih. Lupa
killed
namanya.
the men,
Yang biru agak
and
ada
captured the
warna-warninya.
including
Dalmek.
Jill.
Iron
I'd
Blood
say
gitu.
you'd be forgiven
Gitu
for
kah?
wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Yang di tengah nih, yang ada lobangnya itu, lobang air gitu. Yang namanya twin something, twin.
Not much else.
Nih. Ini Walot. Ini Sunbreak. Ini Dalmek. Ini juga Dalmek nih. Enggak ya, beda kan? Yang ini nih. Ini Dalmek kan nih. Oh, ini Aaron. Ini Rosaria. Oh, ini udah kena blight gitu sih. Deadline-nya di mana? Di sini deadline-nya kan? Yang ini ada palung Mariana ini, ada palungnya nih. Sunbreak punya 2 kerajaan. Oriflame kan Ancol pertama pindah tuh ke tengah Sunbreak-nya. Oh, ke sini nih.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Kalau melihat blight-nya sih udah cukup gede ya awal-awal ya. Sunbreak. Dalmekian. Nih, Walot. Nah, ya Walot. Nih. The Iron Kingdom. Oke. Ini udah nggak ada. Terus ini Rosaria punya, tapi udah nggak ada. Ini apa nih? The Crystalline Dominion. Crystalline. Jadi ada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bersama si Rosaria yang udah nggak ada. Ya, Rosaria udah nggak ada, sisa 5. Kita belum pernah kesini nih, berarti ini Crystalline nih. The Drake's Tail. A mother crystal located at the Crystalline Dominion is one of the 5 remaining in Celestia and is the largest of its kind. Silhouetted by the setting sun, the island dominion spread out before the tail is truly wonder to behold. Drake's Tail. Drake's Spine. A mother crystal situation. Belum ada gambar ini. Ini Drake's Head. Hancur, udah hancur nih mother crystal. Sunbreak. Di kita apa? Di kita nggak ada. Drake's Breath. Drake's Fang. Di Rosaria nggak ada Drake's kan berarti ya. A bitterly cold cornerstorm most notably reached the loose collection of nations that sprang out around the region. Ursula Mother Crystal Drake's Eye were united, pacified by Archduke Elwyn, Roseville, Rosaria. However, ini apa yang hitam ini, guys? Kenapa hitam sekarang ini semuanya? Ini blight bukan? Drake's Eye. Mana Drake's Eye anjir? Gak ada, ini di sini. Tapi nggak dikasih lihat di mananya gitu ya. Udah hancur, tapi nggak dikasih tahu di mana. Ini awal-awal nih. Itu udah deadline bukan ini. Tengah sini ya. Northern Territory udah kena blight. Karena Drake's Eye dijelasin kenapa hancur. Atau gua kelewatan. Drake's Eye-nya nggak pernah diceritain ya. Kalau menurut gue itu dulu tempat level soalnya hal satunya yang nggak disebut. Jadi karena hancur jadi dead. Di situ udah hitam tuh sekarang tuh. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, a bitterly cold storm. A combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Sunbreak lack of interest in the territory has worked out quicken the area destabilization. Udah bermati nih areanya nih.
Very good.
Loh, nggak ada kristalnya malah kena Blight. Nggak ada ceritanya juga tuh kenapa Blightnya ke situ dulu ya.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill,
Emangnya bakal ada DLC apa?
when you
Game
told
begini?
me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Anjir.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Terus ngomong dulu gitu, kenapa gitu?
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Nah, hari-hari ngebutuhin orang lain.
And I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Gue punya finish lo Mother Crystal hancur. Nggak menyelesaikan masalah sih anjir. Well, kita akan masuk ke Mother Crystal ini Drake's Spine. Ini Fang. Drake's Breath. Ya itulah. Ini masih sisa nih guys di sini. Drake's Breath. Nah itu si naga ngilang. Oh, gue kira dalam air anjing. So kita pakai kapal pinjaman paman. Gak ada DLC tapi bisa dipikirin. Gak DLC mungkin.
Useful trick. Freezing
Joshua.
the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Huh?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Udahlah.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
Udahlah.
Whatever the cost.
Udahlah.
All right.
Paling tangannya jadi batu. Udah. Anjir, dia ngebuat kabutnya. Ih, gokil sih. Akhirnya Jill berguna ya.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Kenapa goyang-goyang gitu anjing layarnya? Anjir, keren banget bentuknya. Merah biru intinya.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Wow, welcome to the Drake's Breath, Fire and Ice, Jakiro.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Oh my god, lu dari
This path
sini,
was
Jill?
abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Gokil. Bang, fan art gue belum dilihat kah? Belum.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ya ampun, Torgol kok kenapa? Megal gizi.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Enak banget anjir. Permisi. Oh anjir. Wih. Wis.
The old arboretum is
Gokil, ada slow-mo-nya seru banget sekarang. Breath of the Wind. Apakah saatnya aku mengganti? Wih. Reduce aerial blast cooldown by 11 second. Emang cooldownnya berapa anjir? Ini aja gue gak tahu cooldown anjir. Ini gila sih anjir. Kurang cooldown 11 detik. Ini nggak bisa dilihat guys, ini cooldownnya berapa lama? Gue bisa refund ini buat jadi 2.000 sebenarnya ini. Satu menitan. Meh dong berarti ya. Apa ini?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Anjir, lawi anjing. Ini loh. Habis dong ini gua. Hits. Udah dong. Nah. Hates. Anjing. Fuck.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Yuk. Lagi. Nggak
bisa di dodge itu tentacle-nya. Anjing infinite aerial combo seru juga pakai Garuda ya. Kalau musuhnya gede kayak gitu sih. Hari-hari ulti.
Press on.
Yes.
Marlboro. Panas kali di sini.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here!
Itu apa anjir? Iya nih, bukannya didinginin ya? Lah. Wih. Wancing. Emang gulanya tuh konyol lu. Hari mandi di api mulu anjing. Kok bercabang gini ya? Ini malas sih. Kok kayak bercabang ya? Itu paling bahaya deh mandi begitu anjir.
Is there no other way across?
Oh, Shiva bantu kenapa? Agak panas ya. Anjir. Wah. Jadi juga udah bisa anjir.
Do that again.
No. Let's not.
Dia udah bisa loh. Dia udah bisa loh. Jadi Elsa nih.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Gue kira dia belum bisa loh berubah jadi prime gitu.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Wow.
What the hell is that?
Wah, anjing.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. To me, boy.
Tunggu, gue mandi di apinya lagi nih. Ya ampun. Yang ini bikin api bikin api juga anjir di lantainya. Wah, yang ini sih.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Keringetan gue juga.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Get him!
Waduh. Sini loh.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Aduh. Ya. Keren banget gua. Itu dia. Gokil. Ini musuhnya sama ya, tapi beda variasi doang ya. Keringetan anjir, pakai AC dong, mana sih? Apa tuh?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Potion.
The guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Oh, emang. Mungkin Shiva lemahnya sama api juga, guys.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Who? Who do you like to see? Di Torgal sih tangan api juga ya. Gila panasan ya. Oh. Ada orang di sini ya. Kayaknya beda tempatnya ini. Oke. Oh, people actually di sini guys, panas-panasan gini.
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Butler. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ya, sangat tidak suspicious ya sama orang bawa satu anjing gede sama orang yang tingginya hampir 2 meter dengan pedang sangat gede. Sangat tidak suspicious, guys.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh, si paling kuat tuh kayu guys ya, buat nahan pintu ya.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
Nggak usah ngomong, udah cepet kabur dulu. Iya.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than
Si
this.
paling punya banyak waktu nih ya, kayak mungkin time stop mungkin di sini, kayak lagi digedor-gedor terus.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Pasti mati itu.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
Alright.
Apa tuh Comric sih? Bukannya kita mau ke Inner Sanctum ya? Wajir. Wah. Musuh. Oh.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Guys, over here!
Set. Anjing. Oh god.
Kill! All yours,
Oh, suaranya udah kayak gereja-gereja gini ya, udah mau mendekati nih guys berarti nih.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh iya. Oke. Permisir panah. Set. Seru juga sih, dikumpulin pakai air panas dulu, terus di skill 2-nya Garuda bisa dicakar bareng. Real satisfying.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Apa?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Anjir. Ya, tapi lu tanggung sendiri ya, gak ada yang mainin lu anjir. Oh. Well, kita bisa habisin musuh-musuh kroconya dulu sih.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
ARGB.
Bodoh amat ini. Waduh. Kok mau gitu sih? Itu sakit banget itu anjir. Gimana tadi cara ganti lock musuh anjir? The Grace of Inferno Will-O-Wisp. Gue combo sampai ratusan kali, dia combo 2 kali setengah HP aja. Tapi gue bingung deh guys, kan mereka kan masing-masing punya kristal yang mereka sembah ya, I mean the blessing gitu ya. Kenapa mereka perang nggak pakai magic? Mereka perang tetap pakai kapak dan pakai pedang dan segala macam. Oh my god. Oh yang ini horror sih. Yang negara ini agak sedikit horror nih, Outlast vibes banget nih.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed
Yang lain juga punya magic. Kan mereka orang biasa kan?
All to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Nying. Ngamuk.
Kill them.
Nying. Nggak pakai neko-neko. Berubah langsung. Menghenshin. Anjing. Anjing, kabar Power Ranger merah gini. Melt guys, vaporize nih. Anjir. Gak pakai kan guys, berubah langsung guys.
Jill!
Oh, ini bisa mantul.
Remember how it felt?
Torgo lu boleh mundur dikit sih, kalau nggak nih hancur.
Why?
Ya.
Why can't I do it? Please, just one.
Ya ini juga boleh sih, walaupun nggak bisa jadi ifrit sih.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever.
Mampus.
We better make this quick.
Oh lo, boleh juga lu. Ini lo. Oh udah berubah lagi, gimana sih? Kelihatannya panas banget anjir. Gokil.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Ya, ya. Oh fuck. Anjir.
Guess we're all ready.
This one, I've heard talk of. Fire and flame!
Fuck.
That's better. Let's try.
Anjir. What the heck? Apalagi anjing. Panas anjir. Anjir. Lock gua hilang mulu anjir. Lock gua hilang mulu anjir. Lock gue hilang mulu setiap dia berubah anjir. Wih. Liquid flame. Civanya nggak ngapa-ngapain kayaknya ya.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Dia dibanding yang lain, Clive paling inexperienced ya.
Here, use this.
Nyanyi Chong Yun nih. Pas ke black lehernya. Oh, anjir. Kami satu ya. Sometsu. Baru kali ini ya, di Final Fantasy tujuannya buat ngancurin kristal, bukan ngumpulin ya.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Anjing.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Anjing bokapnya. Ini father apa nih dia ngomongnya nih?
It is.
Father like as if istilah atau father beneran anjir? Who conducts in the holy zone? Oh, kayaknya bukan deh. Ini bukan father deh.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
A wall painting found in the depth of Apodictory under Phoenix Gate, who created for what purpose in unknown celestial being in the center suggests some connection long lost religion. Feeling. Kan ultimanya kan disegel di dalam si Joshua ya. Ya kan? Ya cepat atau lambat mungkin nanti dia akan dikontrol sama ultimanya. Habis itu suruh lawan Joshua-nya, itu bakal menjadi sangat klise sih. Semoga enggak ya, semoga enggak sih. Please jangan. Oh.
I kept my promise and now you keep yours.
Anjing udah ngilang gitu aja tuh. Legacy, dapat trofi kita guys. So another chapter clear. Meanwhile, ini wallow. Oh.
This way, Your Grace.
Oh my god, ternyata bukan, siapa lagi nih? Ini yang maksudnya yang tadi siapa gitu? Mungkin like alter egonya mungkin. Duh, kesian banget deh.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Tenang aja. Karena gue bisa hidup lagi kalau nanti gue mati. Anjir, si paling Phoenix. Mirip banget sama Roxas anjir.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Oh?
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Kan?
Your Grace.
Ya udah lepasin dulu nanti.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes
Di sini magic itu curse.
And leave to find new livelihoods.
Ada berlubang. Oh, kayak Tony Stark guys
What is
itu
it that
ceritanya.
you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold.
Kayak Sukuna guys di dalamnya guys. Tunggu lepas aja anjir.
Or simply Bahamut, I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
Mau 100% trofi nggak buat ini? Dilihat dulu clean up-nya susah. Kalau ribet mah jangan.
Every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I believe
Kalau ke barrel jadi batu, kalau dominan jadi penyakitan. Kayak enggak deh, si Sid juga jadi batu kan itu? Kalau dilihat-lihat kemarin tangannya plus penyakitan.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to
Lap dulu
deprivation?
gitu mulutnya anjing greget gue.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote namanya, akhirnya gue tahu namanya. Nyo. Nggak pas bocil, nggak sekarang, penyakitan. Contoh Alison di dunia nyata, ya. Dari dulu sampai sekarang batuk terus ya. Kasihan sih tapi Joshua sih, kayak how much burden gitu yang dia harus tanggung, ya kan. Sekarang lebih gila lagi anjir. Dikit-dikit penyakitan, dikit-dikit batuk, ya kan. Dikit-dikit sakit, dikit-dikit khawatir. It's like gimana nih? Di dalamnya kayak nih.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Masih dendam nih, nggak bisa move on nih, udah 5 tahun nih.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Apa? Jubah dia sih mirip Gal di Street Fighter. Tinggal kasih rambutnya begitu tuh. Rambutnya mohawk.
If I take the field,
jadi Gal.
So too will Bahamut. And our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ibu Jahanam.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am
Anak siapa lagi
disinclined to
anjing?
advise you any longer.
Itu anak siapa lagi ya?
Their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess,
Anak dari
I had
si
my own
itu
doubts
Sunbreak,
whether
ya nggak
or
sih?
not you would accept my invitation.
Sekarang mau punya anak sama Kupka, atau?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Mau negosiasi. Dia bikin anak tuh sama Kupka tuh.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me.
Aduh.
A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Aduh.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Anaknya mana? Hilang. Tadi ada dibawa. Ayahnya
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Anaknya di bawah, ya ampun.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Oh shit, ini ibu satu. Apa itu? Ini ibu satu kayaknya punya mental illness sih, menurut gua, ya nggak sih? Itu apa yang dia pegang, guys? Dia maunya skidi papap sama orang-orang yang darah biru sama bangsawan semua, cuy.
Something must be wrong.
Buat benefit dia sendiri, anjir. After the storm, visit the infirmary. Oh, gue udah 1.600. Kayaknya gue oh. Ibu. Semuanya itu yang kekuasaan anjir. So kita ituin side quest lagi kan sini. Ada spoiler. Hah? Siapa? Ada spoiler, siapa tuh? Tandain. Tarambang, Lightning Rod sangat OP kalau di skill back DPS. Lightning Rod yang mana? Yang tissing gitu ya? Yang mana sih? Itu powder. Ini yang mana? Ini gue gak pernah pakai nih, apaan sih nih? Create a ball of lightning that upon struck chain lightning to order. Harus sambil nyerang gitu? Ribet kelihatannya, nggak sih? Oh, upon being struck chain lightning tuh. Oh, kalau digebuk sama musuh juga ngecerot dia. Atau kita gebuk? Oh, ya ampun. Berapa lama ini? Emang bagus kan ini? Oh ya, gue ngeliatnya kayak meh. Bursts are emit as soon as the ball struck by clef or an enemy. Clef can follow up lightning rod with magic burst to strike the ball immediately after execution. However, lightning emit due to the enemy striking the ball more than potent than caused by clef strike. Bagus buat ngelangin stagger. Ini. Oh. Mau coba, nggak tahu sih, belum pernah sih. Itu gue pakai spesial sih. Ini yang agak ribet sih. Jadi boleh ditinggal gitu. Jadi pas gue taruh lightning rod, gue boleh switch ke yang lain kah? Gitu. Ini gue juga belum pernah nyoba sih, Rook Gambit. Habis harus counter katanya ya. Tuh. Oke, bisa 120 sih. Increase range of lightning when striking ball. Nggak cukup. Kenapa gue bisa pakai power drive anjir? Rising Flame. Oh. Increase hit. Increase maximum kicks to 2. Yeah. Ya gitu coba.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go. Nonetheless, apparently the duchy is home to all manner of.
Ya kita cobain. Belum.
If we could, however.
Jadi kita bisa tinggalin kan?
But of course, if I am to propagate them here in the backyard.
Tes tempat training, nggak usah sambil jalan aja. Gue udah bisa grinding belum? Enggak kah?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Aku mau kencing dulu, bentar. Oh ya, dasar.
It's about time.
Nah, Square Enix kan nanti boleh nggak sekali aku cabut satu aja buat lobby time lagu yang ini.
How are you doing?
Ya,
Hope you're a stranger, eh?
Oh, cuma 1-2 sidequest doang sih, chill sih. A rose is an orchestra.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cookies.
A rose is orchestra.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Very good.
Ikut kah itu? Gue pengen coba Will of Wisp juga sih sebenarnya. Kalau somehow gue bisa pakai Will of Wisp barengan sama Ignition, kayaknya seru juga sih. Tuh. Bisa absorb damage lagi. Kelihatannya sih seru, kelihatannya. Tapi gue gak tahu itu ngisep damage-nya segimana gede sih. Dapat lagu. Lagunya udah cukup enak sih di sini. Will always dan Light Mirror petirnya kayak tempat dugem. Petirnya bisa ngeprok terus gitu. Anjir, kayak skillnya siapa ya kayak gitu ya. Kayak albedo. Kayak albedo. Kayak apa yang harus digebukin biar meledak gitu anjir. Ada lagu tadi ya. Oh, anjir. Secret Severian. North of Sorwise. North of Sorwise. West of Rhiannon's Right. West of Rhiannon's Right. Rosaria. Yang susah tuh. Apa tadi katanya? North of Sorrow Wise? Oh, ini Sorrow Wise. Lihat lagi. Lupa. West of Rhiannon's Right. West of Rhiannon's Right. Rhiannon's Right. West of Rhiannon's Right. Oh, ini di west. West tuh ini. Ya kita ke Sorrow Wise dulu kan.
Anything catch your eye?
Oi.
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Ini gue bisa craft weapon baru deh. Kira ya. Headset gue mana? Headset gue mana? Mode serius.
Oh, here. Fly, Ambrosia.
So, saya ada di sekitar sini. Mungkin. Muter.
Be safe.
Ya. Wah, benar.
What the hell is this thing doing out at the moment?
Ini sakit banget anjir. Wah, ini nggak boleh barangan anjir. Anjir lah, kenapa gua ngeloknya ke lightning rod dah? What? Oke, itu lightning rodnya agak-agak aneh ya. Hah? Gua ngelok ke lightning rodnya anjir. Sebentar. sebentar. Wah. Pergi lu. Gak jelas anjir. Loh, kok berubah ke lightning rodnya guys tadi? Ulang. Aish. Mana tadi? Sorry.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Mainnya chill. Anjing ngulangnya dari sini lagi, jalan dulu gua. Udah cukup dengan lightning rodnya ya. Nah, kita fokus. Itu susah anjir. Mana tadi?
Enough of you, are there?
Oh.
Time to fight. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Aku mau rematch.
You deserve a rest. Let's try.
Wah, anjir.
Well done, Tom.
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Wah, anjir. Oh my god. Oh, badal. Ih. Damage-nya sakit banget aja di sekali tusuk gitu anjir. Kita dapat elektrum.
From the ruins it came. Into ruin it returns.
Oh, kayak berasa lagi melawan Ruin Guard, jadi putar-putar langsung mati anjir. Hei. Udah mulai sakit ya.
Safe.
Nggak kena ini.
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Kerat, musuhnya kerat banget coy. Size 92 giga. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got something familiar about this scent. Reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Tadi di mana? Di sini? HP segini gimana nih? Hah, bisa nggak gua Cara penuhin HP gimana guys? Ah, itu mah Genshin ya. Bisa. Seru gamenya nggak kayak ini vibes battlenya mirip Crisis Core sih, kayak action. Sekarang kayak Final Fantasy sekarang lebih ke sana sih, udah nggak ke yang pakai ATB gitu nungguin turn base gitu anjir. Masa gue harus pakai potion? Mungkin gue bisa.
You deserve a rest.
Lebih ke ngurang lagi HP gua anjing. Turunin. Gimana nih? Turn base sudah nggak zaman.
Ready go? Faster.
Ngantuk orang ya. Nentuin turn base ya? Nggak juga sih, tergantung sih. Wah ini nih kayaknya nih. Bukan anjir.
Be safe. Nice try.
Kenapa kesini? Kenapa nyasar ke musuh lain anjir? Orang mau nge-heal. Kayaknya ini deh. Coba turunin. Turunin. Bukan lagi. Oh anjir. Oh anjir. Kayaknya kagak ke heal, gue keseruduk juga anjir. Mana sih dia? Katanya di Rhiannon's Right, sebelah sini kali. Wah, HP segini sih. Parah itu banteng. Ih. Wih. Ternyata bukan. Gak bisa dapat kayak potion apa gitu kan. Katanya di Rhiannon's Right West. Jangan-jangan di sini guys. Belum bisa kali ya. Atau di sini. Ini South anjir. Adaptasi perkembangan zaman. Ya, game-game turn based. Gak tau ya, FF. Masa FF kan terkenal dengan turn based dia cuy. Kayak Pokemon aja sekarang masih kayak gitu kan. Bener gak? Tapi mungkin kalau FF ya, mungkin dia lebih fokus ke story sih sekarang. Dari dulu kan Square Enix kan ngejualnya asetnya kan gitu kan, animasinya ya. Muter ya.
Be safe.
Kayaknya belum bisa deh kita guys, atau itu tempat yang belum diakses. Square Enix kan dulu kan emang ngejual CGI-nya cuy. Gila sih dia. Dia mau nyaingin Hideo Kojima kayak. Mau dapetin best visual.
No mistakes. Straight home now.
Astaga. HP gue segini-segini aja nih tadi.
Let's go.
Ya, mungkin dia mau ngincer best visual sih. Mungkin bisa jadi. Bisa di mana ya? Ntar gue udah jauh-jauh nyari Minatornya mati lagi gue. Katanya west of Rhiannon's Right. West? Ini udah bukan Rhiannon right? Turn base pindah ke Octopath sekarang. Pure turn base. Kayak Disgaea gitu juga udah agak-agak meh. Jujur ya, gue sendiri aja sekarang kalau main turn based pilih-pilih sih. Paling banter gue main Pokemon.
Alright.
Nggak ada guys. Gak ada anjir. West of Rhiannon Side. Jangan-jangan ini. Disgaea damage to absorb sih. Kalau kalian main tuh game 60 juta gitu damage. Levelnya juga sampai absurd banget. Gue nggak ini sih, terlalu grindy. Game strategi itu terlalu grindy. Wah, gue nggak mau deh. Disgaea, gue main Disgaea waktu itu 1 doang, Disgaea 2.
Ready go?
Udah nggak mau gue main Disgaea lagi, capek. Udah main strategi, grindingnya orang gila. Mana ya? Coba cek sini.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Bukan anjir. Bukan cuy. Jangan-jangan ini. Kayak kejauhan deh gue deh.
Safe. This one. Get him. Get him. Over here. There's more. Over here.
Anjir, ngamuk deh. Wah anjir. Ini gue kejauhan deh guys. West of Rhiannon's right?
Run like the wind.
Gua lawan level 19, HP-nya sih berasa level 30 anjir.
Hemat uang.
Kaum anti LGBT baru aja buang 10.000. Mari kita seluruh agama bersatu melawan manusia kaum Sodom, jangan mau kalah kita.
Dalam rangka apa tuh? Lu donate gitu, kaum anti LGBT. Tapi yang pasti lu nggak bisa ngalahin kaum DBD sih. Tapi dibanding kalian ngurusin kaum LGBT, mendingan ngurusin buat dapat kerja dulu nggak sih? Menafkahi diri sendiri. DBD, Disney, nggak bisa lu lawan dah, ya. Itu udah terkuat itu. Wah, nyerah gua. Gua main petak umpet. Ya tiba-tiba aja. Nggak bisa cuy. Sama nih kayak di sini. Ada sesuatu yang tidak bisa dihindarkan, ya. Perang, ya. Beda idealis, ya. Di dunia asli juga seperti itu guys. Pada akhirnya apa? Nanti cuma ada satu yang bertahan. Yaitu main karakter. Apakah kamu main karakternya? Jangan-jangan ini. Ih, anjing beneran ini anjir.
Thanks, Gal.
West of Rhiannon Strait ya. West. Betul juga di sini. Anjir. Kenapa?
Too slow.
Anjir.
That's better. We can win.
Ini lu. Let's try. Toggle. Oh anjir. Nice try. My wounds, boy.
All yours, Gorgon. To me, boy. Gorgon, kill. Down, Gorgon. Gorgon, kill. Down, Gorgon.
Wajay. Musuh bisa 2 kali. Su 3 kali. Minotaur's main. Akhirnya Banteng dikalahkan guys ya. Banteng dikalahkan dengan pedang. Tapi di Indo nggak ada yang lawan gue pedang sih. Yes. Ya itu satisfying banget sih lawan bos-bos kayak gitu. Kalau jadi Ifrit gitu, mending attack biasa atau sambil skill sih? Atau skillnya damage-nya sama? Dengan burung, betul. Jangan-jangan partai itu emang simbolis dari magic ya nggak sih?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Cek blacksmith dulu yuk.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? No scratches, right?
Okay.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Oh, pedang gua platinum sword sekarang. Spoiler yang menang 2002. Kalau beda jauh damage-nya. Walaupun sambil skill juga beda jauh ya. Berarti sama aja dong. Apapun yang lu lakuin yang penting ngedish damage aja gitu ya. Ini sulit sih ini. Hijau.
Did you find it? If it's possible. Oh, I need.
Ya, terima kasih.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Morganbeard's extract. Consumable potency enhance. You have done the file Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency most consumable both potion, high potion, or strength stone can last longer. Oh, +1 kah? Oh, nambah 4% guys. Wow, ini nambah 8%. I see. Hari-hari strength tonic gua habis.
Let's see about planting those seeds. Your leaves are looking nice and Take off a mill?
Oh, bisa nambah increase kapasitas ini juga kan? Udah ahli mengkombo. Oh, udah. Mengkombo versi gua ala-ala Genshin Impact sih. Karena gua demen Kazuha, jadi style gua mirip-mirip lah sama Kazuha lah. Kazuha Yae ya. Kalian juga suka pakai gitu ya, mirip-mirip lah.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Welcome back, Sid. The usual then.
Apa nih? Gue kira beli itemnya apaan?
Don't be a stranger, Sid. What can I get you, Sid?
10.500 Gil.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
10.000 buat apa anjir?
Don't just stand there gawping.
Automatically charge magic spell and maintain the charge until cast. However, will not trigger unless emerging. Enak sih ini sih. Auto ngecas ya, cuman hari-hari digampangin anjir. Cuman gimana ya?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Hunting down bears.
Buat kepas dulu. Kayak Bill's Water gak sih lagunya?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Buat mabok 10.000 Gil buat rame-rame.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookie's Guide haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sabar, tanggung. Saat questnya cuma dikit, cuma 2 biji doang.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Segitunya kan nggak kelihatan tato kita sekarang di pipi begitu.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Kita kayak udah disambut dengan normal gitu. Padahal kemarin kita dihujat anjir.
Good girl.
Segitu ya kah? Tato gue nggak kelihatan kayak udah ya udah gitu. Gak ada. Dilihat aja, itu tersembunyi kok. Oh, nabrak pohon kah?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me, I demand recompense. Be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am. But did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Gila.
Over here. Sickle. The main flames.
Makan nih.
Over here. This one.
Sick boy. Anjir, nggak naik level gua.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thank you. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. And he would have succeeded had the great...
We can speak of that once you're safe in North.
Nah, udah. Ya, sana. Aman. Chocoboy di sini lebih sangar sih, nggak lucu. Yang lucu tuh di FF10 tuh lucu, yang Chocoboy gedenya.
So you and my mother were right. It is always.
Lah.
Oh, you'll be happy. My mom.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her club.
Next kita kemana? Ke Kupka berarti. Wah, udah 11:43 nih. Cepet bener ya.
Clive, sorry again. What's that? Oh, no.
This one.
Did you?
I know. No, one more. Jill.
She's. I don't. Well.
Udah, cukup. Oke, kita bisa lanjut story ya. Gue mau story. Ngapain jadi kurir? Story.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
I mean, Clive musuhnya juga bisa jadi batu aja.
Ignore me.
Ukurannya C. C kah? Kayaknya F deh.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Itu gunanya kamar tuh
This isn't
dikunci.
the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Kenapa nggak dari kemarin ya kita bunuh si Kupka ya? Kenapa kayak baru 5? Kenapa harus 5 tahun kemudian gitu? Nggak sih? Udah tahu dia taking a grudge ya dari dulu. Kenapa kayak baru sekarang akhirnya kayak memutuskan buat yuk kita hajar yuk. Ya ini dendamnya sih bener-bener lama banget ya.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmekians to open up a new front against the Empire. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Mm-hmm.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Shit. Itu namanya try hard, guys, ya.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
The north? Kenapa?
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Kukanya ikutan kah di sono? Bukannya Kukanya kagak ikutan ya? Anjir, hancur lah ini. cocok menjadi battleground ya. Dan ada orang kan di Rosaria juga.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise.
Feeling.
Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
Feeling bisa mati ini si Gav nih ya. So kita ngapain ke castle ya kan? Bukan udah nggak ada orang. Bukan kita tinggal cari tahu di mana si Hugo-nya itu. Oh masih ada orang deh. Oh my god masih ada ternyata.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Si paling stealth. Kayak kenapa nggak pas dia lagi crossernya kita ke campnya dia? Nggak sih?
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Kita kena geprek itu mati sih.
Why do this?
Padahal 5 tahun loh, 5 tahun kita bisa mati loh. Kita udah hilang gitu, dia masih.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Anjir bisa protect anjir. Protectnya bukan nambah defense ya, tapi ada barriernya anjir. Okay, sounds very complicated, tapi oke lah.
I yield!
What we have here.
Gentlemen!
Hi. Nice to meet you.
You won't escape.
To help. Mampus lo overload. Gila, FPS-nya sih kagak selamat aja di sini. Sorry, gue bunuh yang lain dulu ya. Oke. Wah, gila. Get him! Overload anjing. Gacor terus ya, petir cuy. Ten spools of Stilix. Ini sih. Gacor. Bener-bener. Ini benderanya. Wheel of Lightning, Pile Driver. Ini udah berapa sih? Oh, gue nggak tahu deh. Kemarin sih pas part 2 gue udah 49. Ini tempat gua latihan. Gua salah pakai. Anjing nih. Diprotek mulu anjir.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Ya. Oh shit. Oh.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get up.
It's down.
And let's make this count. Get up. Get up.
Hates. Oh anjir. Aku dua kali sih nih. Wah anjir. Wah anjir, hari-hari lawan Raiko anjir. Oke, next.
Jill!
Ya.
We meet at last, Sid.
Nggak, ini
Or
paling.
should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Nggak, tapi kayak
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
gimana cara ditangkap sih?
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Jill.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Wow, itu anti magic.
Fuck.
Oh no, this is gonna end really, really bad.
Now, on to the festivities.
Capek banget, anjir. Jadi dia pinter banget. Oh, gue pinter banget. MVP dia hari ini. Dia bisa ngumpet loh.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Enggak, Jill, apa sih? Lagi perang-perang tiba-tiba ditangkap kayak. Tahu deh. Yes. Hancur ini tempatnya ya. Oh no, kalau ini akan menjadi YouTube gua kuning sih. Aduh.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh my god.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Wow. Biasanya begini-gini bisa mati nih guys. Well, kita awal-awal juga udah bisa ada kesempatan kuning sih ini. YouTube ya, jadi ya udah.
I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Pedang gue.
Nearly forgot.
Anjir, pedangnya dikasih sesuai pedang yang kita equip sekarang guys ya. A small detail.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Kayak itu ngumpetin dulu bahas ini.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Kita bisa upgrade ini gak sih? Gacor 2 nggak bisa ya? Gak pernah gue pakai sih, tapi oke. Kita nggak bisa pakai gacor level 2 anjir, 3.000 anjir. Mahal banget. Ini belum nyampe deh 3.000 deh gue kalau gue refund beberapa yang agak-agak nggak perlu anjir. Anjir, ini big battle nih, dikasih potion, high potion.
Don't you let her die.
Wah, potion lagi ya. Sebenarnya nggak perlu panggil orang.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Anjir, bener-bener mau an eye for an eye anjir. Aduh. Apa tuh? Anjir. Anjir, dia juga bisa berubah anjir. Fenrir. Bukan siapa dia?
What? Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Ini bagusnya perang tak ada pistol guys ya. Kau selalu jadi apaan anjir?
What the fuck your job just did? Later, everyone, with me. That includes you.
Oh, gua nggak dulu deh. Lu belakangan ya. Mampus lu. Go.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, you still fighting?
I can try.
Gua bawa ler panas. Dulu nih. Ini loh. Gacor. Anjir, toggle sih gokil banget.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh yeah.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be...
Thor nih, hydro nih.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Musuh. Itu sih hilang loh. Yes. Hey. Yates. Hancur dan di taman. Sorry banget deh. Hancur dah itu taman guys, yang nggak tahu jadi apa anjir. Gue melihat Torgal tidak ada efek apa-apa sih, kecuali tadi tiba-tiba dia bisa meledak anjir. Mope Sumeru. Ya.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Nggak ada yang nanyain Torgal kenapa gitu. Kayak
Kupka took our home, Clive.
Don't worry about us. Go.
ya. Nggak tahu kenapa.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Ya, maksudnya gue ke atas dulu nggak sih?
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Enggak, orang udah hancur.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom.
Tapi kalau dilihat-lihat,
of dust.
nggak juga sih, nggak semua pemimpinnya dominan kan.
Truly.
Sunbreak punya pemimpin nggak dominan dia juga.
No.
Sampai mundur bangkunya guys ya, lu lihat. Itu.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Oh, bener kepalanya anjir.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Mampus.
It was you.
Eng.
You killed her.
I did.
Nah, loh,
Then
ada
I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Eng.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Hear me, Rosefield!
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
Oke, kita ngurusin personal issue ini aja dulu ya guys ya.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. I'll kill you!
Mayblade. Anjir.
Die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal then. Let this palace be your grave.
Anjir.
Oh shit.
To the bottomless pit. Kita di mana anjir?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Jemput break lu sih. What the?
The earth will always be my domain.
Wah, anjir. Ngomong dong, gua nggak tahu kayak gitu anjir. Wah. Wah, not good. Oke, belajar ya. Wah, anjir. Nice strike. Giliran gua sekarang. Mampus lu. Nice try. Oh, itu anjir. Aja. Aja, itu harus ngindar guys. Aja. Anjir, gimana gue ngindarnya anjir. Wah. Oh no.
The earth will always be my domain.
right. Aduh. Anjir.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Ma. Wah, apaan tuh? Wah. Anjir. Already. GILA. Kamu kenapa jadi nggak makin ketebak gini sih? Wah, itu gimana ngindarinnya? Wah. Let's try. Anjir. Oh my god. Itu yang area tadi gimana ngindarinnya anjir? Apa tetap bisa dihindarin biasa? Bener juga. Loncat Garuda. Wow. Tiba-tiba upheaval dia ada gelombang, terus kayak ada apa sih projectile dari atas gitu anjir. Loncat ya? Anjir, loncat ya? Udah keren-keren masa. Nggak, Outlast lebih parah dari ini sih, jadi maksudnya. Kuning deh. Aduh. Aduh. sih kalau kena tanah gitu. Tangannya loncat-loncat tuh. Oh, gue kira kegencet anjir. Lu udah gak ada tangan sih, jadi
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
anjing cuma di gitu doang. Gue udah mereka cuma di gitu doang.
Is that all of them?
Kenapa selalu gitu ya di cerita-cerita ya, kayak terlihat intimidating banget, gede badannya kan, kayak powernya gila, terus dihajar sama orang yang ceking, kayak kelihatan sangat powerless.
Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Cuman pingsan anjir. Ya.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Kayak Gatot Kaca tadi.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
Kuat banget lagi ngangkat Kuka.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Kayak plot twist terlalu begitu sampai ujung ditarik terus. Itu kayak tadi si Bahamut sih. Ya kan nggak mungkin anaknya si Tuala terus. Kita masuk ke chapter baru guys ya. At least sekarang Kupka nggak punya tangan sih.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Royalist
I
tuh
was wondering about that all the way
Sunbreak kan,
home.
dibilangnya royalist kan? Bener nggak
Otto
sih?
may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Cool.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Walot itu. Oh, royalist tuh walot. Oh. Balls from the Blue. Bang, main Story of Sisa Wonderful Life. Shh. Jangan ganggu aku lagi main gini. Clive claim a portion of Acorn Titan Essence. Tuning with Titan not only change elemental aspect Clive, it also allow access several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up. A single strike that increase potency when charged. This iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off incoming attack using kotak immediately perfect after precision block. Initiate devastating counter. Ay, ay. Ay. Oh, nggak ada 4 kah kita? Uh-oh. Aduh. Win up. Anjir, ini gantinya Pinik anjir. Oh, ini satisfying banget. Tonjok anjir. Apa nih? Upheaval. Slam the ground, increasing damage all enemies within range. Hold down, increase using mid-air. Can be used at mid-air. Jadi habis ground combo bisa. What? Jojo reference-nya ini. Iku puset. Step forward, deliver a blinding fury of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack. With a step forward, increase the potency of the following punches. Extend precise execution window. Oh, kalau Oh, harus di merah-merahnya ya. Extend precise execution window. Oh. Gamma wave. Oh, anjir, ini trample slide druid guys ya. Kita cuma bisa pilih 3. Titan pose gitu banget. Mana? Oh di belakang. Kan dia giga chat guys. Ini apa? Mastery. Increase limit break upon blocking. Apa yang diganti ya? Gua nggak mungkin ganti Phoenix sama Garuda sih. Garuda ini bagus buat ngancurin stagger sih. Ada juga Garuda kita ambil sedikit. Kita ambil gouge-nya. Kita ambil Mastery Gouge. Kita pakai Titan. Habis itu kita pakai Gouge sama salah satu dari ini. Paling ini sih, win up ini loh. Atau enggak ultinya. Kayaknya ini juga sebenarnya bisa diganti sih. Tapi ini ganti ya. Nariknya kadang kalau ke monster gede sih bagus sih. Apalagi kalau kita di udara ya. Satu sama kalau air combo. Ignition kayaknya udah nggak mungkin sih. Kombonya gimana guys? Ini bisa mentalin ke atas nih. Tapi kayak yang ini lebih bagus deh. Ini juga bisa ngancurin stagger sih. 3 tuh. Tapi window kita kayak jadi kebuka gitu loh sama attack-nya gak sih? Ini bisa nge-parry juga kah? If time process lead, the first side can block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with Raging Fist will change the follow-up attack, increase attack potency, reduce ability cooldown by 50%. Ini mainnya timing bet deh berarti. Sorry deh. Ganti dulu ya. Ultinya kita berarti pakai apa? Apa ulti kita batu aja ya? Apa ultinya angin lagi kita? Phoenix. Aduh. Ini udah paling jelek ya deh ultinya deh. Apa ultinya angin lagi? Sih? Extend precise execution window. Extend precise execution window biar lebih gampang. Merahnya lebih gede ya. Ini Gua hari-hari harus main timing anjir lah. Timing dulu guys ya. Aduh, kombonya kayak gimana ya? Anjir. 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 Anjir, gue harus main kayak Kratos anjir. Coba ayo gebuk gue. Gebuk. Anjing sobat ini. Oh my god, itu susah sih. Tangkis. Ya. Jangan digigit dong, kan mau nyobain ini. Oh my god. Jangan digebuk, jangan digebuk, tunggu dulu. God, serang lagi.
Thanks, boy.
Bruce. Gila ngikut ke? Oh enggak, Gila nggak ngikut. Ya lo ini. Biasa gue keburu mati. Oh my god, ini gue keburu mati.
Help me, boy.
Di sini. Oh god. Oh my god, itu susah banget. Ada potion aja gue. Dapat trofi gua. Oh no, itu sih susah ya. Hah? Oh. Sulit ya, sulit itu sulit sih. Jadi harus set kotak anjir. Tadi katanya skill yang ini jadi abis nangkis pakai raging fist. Bener gak sih? Blocking enemy attack with a step forward increase potential following punches. Atau bukan ya? Ini raging fist-nya pas lagi musuh nyerang atau? Oh, jadi pakai ini pas. Oh. Anjir. Hitungannya berarti nge-parry juga ini kan? Mana dia? Orang pakai pas musuh stagger soalnya, tapi nggak bisa counter dong kalau lagi stagger. Ya sih kalau lagi stagger berarti. Ini mendingan windownya ngindar anjir. Ini sih parah banget.
Be safe.
Wah. Mati deh gua. Ini
Take us unawares, do you? Awaken winds!
wah anjir. Uh-oh. Nah. Go! Anjir, gue nggak tahu apa yang terjadi guys. Gak tahu apa yang terjadi tadi. Tapi tiba-tiba gue bisa dang ding ding.
Well, it's dead now.
Whatever it
What?
was.
Matinya culun banget lagi. Tangan gue sih udah gue gak tahu tangan gue mencet apa, jujur ya. Gue sama sekali nggak tahu. Gue cuman kayak tadi ada beberapa serangan dia yang cukup kebaca, tapi kadang gue masih lebih prefer untuk ngindar aja sih. Kayaknya entah kenapa window ngindar tuh iframe-nya jauh lebih gede dibandingin ini ya. Enak sih, bisa gitu ya, bisa nge-staggerin juga ya. Cuman gue nggak tahu deh. Jadi mungkin ada opsi ya, antara nge-parry atau lu ngindar tuh sambil nyerang gitu. Wow. Itu tapi sih itu susah ya, itu susah. Kayak apalagi yang segitiganya yang itu juga susah sih. Kayaknya gue mendingan pakai yang satunya lagi sih, atau satu lagi petir ya. Ya kita bisa coba yang lain sih. Yang ini agak susah sih. Ini susah sih. Kita cukup vulnerable pas lagi gitu, emang kelihatannya satisfying ya. Iya, parry lebih susah sih. Gua mikir pile drive bagus sih untuk kayak quick gitu. Win up jadi segitiga. Kenapa harus segitiga? Nggak tahu sih, tergantung sih. Bulat tuh susah banget anjir. Bulat tuh saus kotak gitu masalahnya. Tapi ini bisa nambahin precision blocknya. Titanic counter, land 2 blow, 3 blow. Increase limit break gauge upon blocking an attack tuh. Immediately executing precision block can be pressed deliver to 3 powerful counter. Titanic block cannot block certain powerful attack tuh. Powerful attack nggak bisa guys, berarti tetap ada beberapa serangan yang kita harus dodge. Oke. Oh, start di satu. Ntar guys, gue ke bawah, chorus. Yo, I'm back. Jadi kita belum nemu sweet spot nih ya. Gue membiasakan si batu dulu ya nih. Sebenarnya ramu nggak ribet sih kalau ramu sih. Ramu juga tinggal skill aja.
So will it be?
Batu lagi ulti aja anjir.
That it? Fine.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kuka.
Bisa di cancel tengah-tengah ya. Loh, geprek gue. Orang gak sih? Orang anjir. Wah. Musuhnya berhenti gitu sih. Berhenti anjir. Time stop guys ya. Jadi enak sih. Gak bisa ditangkis itu. Harus. Oh, gak bisa itu. Wah. Susah. Gak bisa bro. Jam lo. Oh, nggak mau dia. Oh iya, dia nih. Wah. Wah, anjir. Timingnya susah sih. Wah. Double jump. Anjir, dah. Anjir. Timingnya off banget, jir. Wah. Kok nggak bisa ya gue ya? Jam lu. Susah sih. Ya sembari jalan lah. Jam nggak bisa. Tadi bisa loh. Tadi gue tadi nggak blok jamnya anjir. Bisa. Cuman di precision block kita tetap kadang harus ngeblok lagi. Sulit, tapi bisa. Ya kalau ragu-ragu kita pakai side step aja. Atau mungkin nanti kita pakai special.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps.
Apa yang muda kita ganti ulti aja ulti.
Their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Mid?
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying
Siapa
this
dia?
time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Apa sih tiba-tiba ini siapa sih? Midadol Telamon, student of engineering at the University of Canberra. She is as well versed in the secure modern of fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put the knowledge to in surface of a highway. The free cities of Canberra. Hey, ini mana lagi? Southeast of Dalmatian Free City?
Breath of fresh air.
Midadon.
Bloody
Midadon.
Tempest, more like.
Yeah.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Canberra capital.
Mid's plotting.
Oh. The free city of Canberra.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Tadinya cakep tuh
I'll
pas
get to the
rambut
point
pendek.
then.
Tiba-tiba rambutnya kayak
I want to
Rapunzel
turn the room down
anjir.
there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Tunggu, dia anaknya Sid.
Say yes.
Astaga. Nyokapnya siapa ini?
I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Sid, Mid. Sid.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay
Yeah.
out for me.
Machinery, techie, yeah.
I can just borrow yours.
Nyokapnya?
Is that everything?
Benedicta?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
B sih dia. B. Hari-hari.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Hari-hari dijudge. Dia masih muda, guys. Nyokapnya siapa anjir? Tiba-tiba punya anak udah gede dan seakan-akan kayak gak ada beban apa gitu. Kayaknya Benedicta deh. Atau Tarya. Atau siapa?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought him.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us
Jadi dia pinter
long
banget
ago.
ya. Oh.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you.
Anjir, ternyata dia kontribusinya udah gila juga di sini ya.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kupka.
Mau bikin apa dia? Bisa di Vivian bukan emaknya Mitch ya? Oh iya. Jangan-jangan anak angkat, guys. Oh, bayi tabung.
With a good oiling.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha
Cloning
if she
ya,
can spare
nanti
him.
kita lihat
Thank you,
ke atas.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Martha's Rest. Gue udah lihat lava, tapi di sini gue belum lihat salju. Kenapa gue harus muter rumahnya ya, anjir lah.
But the Empire have dragoons.
Biasa gitu guys. Nggak tahu pintu masuknya di mana, milih rute yang susah.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Nama berkabut terus ya? Gue gak pernah dapat potion deh di open field gini.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Ya nggak apa-apa, nggak keberatan. Tapi bisa nggak bantuin gua dulu?
This shouldn't take long. This one. Go for it. Enough. The road out.
Oh, ini rese sih.
Silent stone.
Gak kena anjing.
This one. Over here. Go for it.
Udah jago parry-nya gua kalau udah kayak gini mah.
That should do it.
Musuhnya udah selevel gue, pantas sakit ya.
You made short work of that lot.
Trofi apa tadi?
Thank you, son. Now my folk.
What about beat rocking rock blocks? Land third punch of Thermaltake counter twice in a single battle, excluding those in Hall of Virtue. Oke, ding dar dar dar, ding dar 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 gitu. Berarti udah membuktikan.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Masalahnya berhasil blok nambah limit breaknya
A
lumayan.
decade since the last wagon left.
Saatnya
Well, it
ganti
may as
skill
well have been a
guys.
century. Looking at the place.
Muscle memory gue kacak-kacak gitu loh. Kadang gue hindar atau blok atau.
Sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Ramu ntar dulu deh.
That should take care of Mid's little.
Increase range loh. Ulti 2 gak sih minim? Ya gak sih? Bentar. Gue sih gak pernah nge-town ya. Cuma 185 poin anjir. Anjir 4.000.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oke, kita bandingin sama level. Kita bandingin sama level 1-nya ya. Tuh, Trample Slide Druid. Kita sudah ulti 1 sih minim sih. Kalau nggak pakai angin, kalau ini agak jelek, mungkin kita pakai ulti venti lagi guys.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Nah, itu boleh jadi latihan. Jalan sono. What? Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Wah, anjir. Wah, anjir. Gila tuh. Lebih enak nangkis sih. Gua nggak biasa loncat segitiga, tapi kita coba skill level 1-nya ya. Oh, beda ya. Jauh banget beda anjir. Nah, jadi gigit. Jauh. Kayak berarti kita harus pakai ini ya. Damage-nya nggak tahu. Nanti kita lihat damage-nya lebih sakit ini atau ini. Kelihatannya sih sakitan Trampled Earth. Anjir, Earthen Fury. Ini kurang. Ini nggak usah. Master mah nggak perlu ya. Nah dong, gue nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain lagi dong. Nunggu 2.000 gue. Ini skill banyak banjir. Nah, sini nyamuk. Ya, gimana susah banget anjir. Ya. Ay. Dah, cukup. Ntar sembari jalan, ntar kita improve. Kalau masih mau pakai ulti itu juga bagus sih. Jadi kangen ulti angin.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Barusan, iya gue copot. Gue copot 1 level tadi buat upgrade ulti. Udah nggak apa-apa.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Pinik. Scam. Yeah, let's scam.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name
Hari-hari
of
kaseda,
is
iya.
on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Jadi si Meat ini adalah Wizkid,
For, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
si paling pinter nih dia.
I can't wait.
Ulti pining paling sakit, nggak nge-heal anjir, mana? Just we not cooldown time baru 3 detik.
That's my good deed for the day done.
3 detik.
Let's see how Jill's...
XP point. RL combo damage 8%. Beres si Meat ngapain pun itu. Ya ampun ada side quest lagi. Ya ampun ada 2 side quest dong.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that.
Cursebreaker apa?
You know full well what we're fighting for.
Operasi ngilangin tato.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Anjir.
But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Buat apa ini
The
sih?
operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
Operasi hilangin tato kah?
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Emang awal-awal bisa ditato gitu gimana ceritanya sih guys? Kayak apa sih? Ya.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh.
Tinggal dicongkel kulitnya, cure. Udah selesai anjir operasi kayak gini mah. Oke, kristal.
If you know where to look. Unfortunately for you, I do.
Orang yang ditusuk aja bisa di-heal kok. Ada kristal? Kenapa ribet? Hanya operasi begitu bisa ada yang meninggal sih bahaya banget ya. Gimana yang ditusuk, dibacok. Itu gimana tuh? Anak satu yang tangannya buntung dua-duanya. Iya. Mati Phoenix down.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Yeah.
A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
Kenapa gue biasa
The
jadi
plan
babu
was to
kok?
intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
Dragon's Eyrie. Ini dulu deh. Berpengalaman selama jadi eater. Habikore.
Slavers don't even bother.
Anyah kau semuanya.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Hello. Hey.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Ya ampun.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Ya. Aja. Ini gua counter lo. Gila terlalu gampang pusing gue aja.
Baru aja buang 10. Semangat Bang mainin gameplay FF16.
Thank you.
Seal of Rise, GILA.
Daus of Rise. Oh iya juga ya. Santai. Yang ini mestinya sih bisa tamat sih. Bonekel.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable...
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Kalau gue lihat ultinya kok damage-nya B aja ya.
Let's go. Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Jir, kuat amat ini lebah. What?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Akhir jam 2 dong. Sebentar lagi gue tidur lagi sih.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, if I just waited, or maybe I
Cole,
I sometimes wonder.
Reduce rising frame cooldown by 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
combo damage by 5%.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Whoa.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Oh.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people.
Anjir, itu bukan tato sembarang, guys.
I don't want to kill
Ternyata ada
anyone.
gaibnya anjir tatonya ya. Racun. Korek dikit lu dead. Makanya jangan ditato guys ya. Ini pelajaran moral kehidupan guys ya. Kalian masukin tinta ke kulit kalian. Selamanya tuh di situ tuh. Kalau nyeselnya selamanya juga cuy. Kecuali kalian korek. Oh iya, pun nato ya. Sorry pun.
But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel.
Nggak apa-apa sih, tato keren sih. Gua sebenarnya jujur pengen banget mau coba tato, tapi gue selalu dilarang sama teman-teman gue. Aneh. Mau cobain kecil gitu tatonya. Gak boleh. Gue mau tato kayak ini aja, branded, boleh gak sih? Ntar ketika orang yang lihat, woi, lu branded ya? Yoi. Saya budak. Gua branded. Gitu. Sorry, gua outlaw. Nah, orang mana tahu dong nggak cocok. Pun dulu sama Igoy pas belum ditato, masa emang dia cocok? Kayak mereka juga nggak ditato. Gue tau Igoy pas masih bersih tangannya gitu. Ya kecuali gue tahu Garuda di perutnya dia ya. Gue mau tato ular dari sini ke belakang sampai ke punggung. Dari dulu ada konsepnya.
Clive, where have you been? I've been
Kerja.
wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Mhm.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Frostwolf?
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Nggak obvious nggak sih? namanya. Udah ketebak dari awal.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Oh my god.
One
Crystal Maiden.
awakens as the
Arcana.
dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Apa tuh artinya? Maksudnya dia pakai powernya terus nggak apa-apa kah?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Makanya CM kenapa ada anjingnya? Apakah ada referensi sedikit? Mungkin kalau lu udah ganteng bang, jadinya kalau dia tahu malah jadi minus. Kok gitu sih? Tato nggak nambah ganteng, anjir. Jadi maksud tuh Epun jelek. Jadi pakai tato dia jadi. Justru Epun menurut gue yang lebih ternyata lebih maskulin. Dia nggak butuh tato untuk keren. Lu bayangin Regi di tato.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
Keren kan?
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
Ada sih tato yang semi permanen yang tahan 3 bulan, 5 bulan gitu.
I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Coba di sini ada ditato nggak? Nggak apa-apa. Ini gue mau tahu ditato apa, di mana dan kenapa. Apa ada yang menyesal ditato? Lu mau jadi kayak ini dicopot gitu tatonya? Cewek, cowok, bebas. I won't judge. Tapi gue mau tahu aja kenapa lu tato dan di mana lu tatonya gitu. Gue yakin pasti ada sih di sini tato sih. Cuman kayak stigmanya jelek aja kalau orang ditato ya gitu ya.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Tato logo lu bang di jempol atas, nggak usah bohong. Nggak usah bohong. Tag gua repost.
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Kalau lebaran di henna dulu. Foundation? Nah.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Gue ditato henna bentol anjir, bentolnya sehena-henanya.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Dulu ditato di jari pakai tinta pulpen.
Have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Sumpah paman.
Cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Suka nih, pamannya sangat humble ya. To inside the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Anjir.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
Pamannya
We shall
sangat
just have to have
ini
the
asik.
Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Seminggu kan cukup benernya cocok atau enggak? Jangan dong, masa seminggu anjir. Ini main Gundam deh.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Dion siapa?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
Oh ya, oke. Ini Dion. Sorry.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Tuh, Kupkanya di mana
And
sekarang?
what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Kupka di mana, guys?
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. Every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Oh, gue gak suka konsepnya sih. Pasti tidak setuju.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Apa itu? Bunga ini lagi buat apa sih? At least di sini sehat ya, dia nggak ngerokok, dia nyium bunga, cuy. Rehabilitasi, tangannya putus, mau rehab gimana anjir? Kayak itu simbolis sih, gue yakin.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Dun dun.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Gua melihat ada harapan ke Dion ini, guys ya. Dia bisa membelot kapanpun kayak.
That is your wish, your radiance. I shall depart at once.
Mukanya kayak jet, gue liat-liat.
May Gregor forgive you.
Itu bunga apa sih? Flash.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ramalan. The Wyvern Tail. I like it one follow the symbol of the Holy Empire Sambreg. Astrologer. Okay, baru ngomong. A member of the Gregorian clergy who divined the future from the movement in of the heavens. It has long been custom for astrologers of the imperial court to share their auguries only with emperor, granting the significance political influence provided that the emperor of the day shares Sylvester inclination to heed that advice. Ramalan.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Capek tuh anaknya belutut mulu ya. Mirip Jet kok Mercy.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Paman.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Yo, Paman.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Huh?
2,000?
Ya kan, paman gue memang rich people. Generous dia orangnya.
I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Pinter nih. How? Dia kabur kemana anjir? Dia datang dari
It is
samping.
known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel
Einherjar. Di mana gue pernah denger itu ya?
feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Tidak paham.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Itu giveaway kah?
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Istrinya sih mestinya ini sih, Charon. Nggak kelihatan di sini guys ya.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The injured dominance passed away by unknown figure. The Royalness of Walud. Jadi Walud yang datang ngebantuin, terus dibawa pergi. Oh.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
an old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right. What's that? Setengah 3 lagi.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcro Desert. Oke, kita dapat ngebuka map baru. Wow.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Sumeru vibes. Bagus banget.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Here we go. Riddle of the Sands. Anjir, 60 FPS di sini.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Hi. Hey, Sam.
Faster. That'll do, girl.
Ya, baru naik disuruh turun anjing.
To me, flames! Torgal, kill!
Mana anjing?
Now, Torgal!
Di sini malah 60 FPS ya. Kalau di Genshin sih di sini sih nge-lag banget, cuy. Seratina. Di sini level udah 28. Berarti kita masih di atasnya sedikit. Kalau gue hilang sih. Muncul lagu itu.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo
Berantem dulu gak sih?
on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have you sat in the sand.
You're finished. Over here! Go! Get him! Get him!
Wow, ada angin puyuh. Ada sandstorm ini.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Ogle, kill!
Ya. Ini.
Stay down.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Gede amat tuh tempatnya.
Be safe.
Enak banget itu.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the king.
Mampus. Ya, Sumeru vibes. Wih, dia amat level. Gimana sih cara ganti target anjing? Target gimana sih gantinya? Gue lupa mulu ganti target gimana sih? Bahaya sih. Ulti Titan Mei buat single target. Nggak salah sih. Oh iya gede banget soalnya. Nggak main Starrel. Tanda seru HSR. Salah. Ayo paman.
All yours, Torgal.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, ini ada di thumbnail gua.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Dia pinter banget sih. Ezio.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Chocobo soup.
Pal, would you rather be my squire?
Gue demen yang stealth mission gini nih. Ya, kayak Ezio ya. Jangan sampai teleponnya gue rusakin lagi. Oh!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Mau kemana lu?
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh my god, kita bakal ketemu kah? Mana nih Kyuraga 9999 ya? Anjir, gede banget tuh minum. Root beernya zaman dulu.
They tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin?
Oh.
I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Ah. Capek banget.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Mati dah.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Ya bentar lagi bakal ada. Oke, bentar lagi akan gua hancurin tavern yang ini juga ya.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Ya lu makan aja deh. Halo.
Take him.
Try it.
This medicine. Siap.
Oh my boy, just like that.
Come on. You can do this. Hancur tavernnya langsung, guys. Meja doang emang bisa dituin. Kita trampel anjir.
For your trouble.
Untung kaya.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Untung paman kita sultan ya. Lu tahu dong itu Clive. Lu tahu dong itu Clive.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Dia bisa tahu kamar yang ini ada Joshua, cuy. Wortelnya nggak dimakan. Tahu dong siapa?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Small details ya. Emang Joshua itu nggak suka sayur. Terutama dia benci wortel ya.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Wih, bagus banget airnya.
Said to themselves, their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Uh-oh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps.
Aja 35 justru nggak suka sayur.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ini orang misterius sekali.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Bak mandi, ya. Anjir, nih apaan anjir, garam. The Dalamil Inn. Tuh, garam.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Suruh pergi ke sana ke sini, ke sana ke sini.
Do you think we can trust him?
Orang penting banget nih.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oke, kita nggak boleh berisik, guys. Si paling gak berisik nih. Kayaknya gue udah tadi pakai item. Waduh, ayo paman. Waduh. Si paling silent.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Kayak skill puting blue sih asik. Ya, tapi kadang kalau lombos gue nggak ngelihat apa-apa anjir.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Gak ada skill S. Kita tahu belum? Kayaknya enggak deh. Ada Shiva.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Sombong dia.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystal? Mau ngapain ya
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Torgo, ayo. What?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I see. Petirnya gue ganti. Gue main Geo sekarang. Geo, Anemo, udah biasa kan?
Do you have a moment?
Pyro lagi.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit?
The juiciest meat from greens fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Hari-hari ngawetin.
You wouldn't
kayak
believe
magic.
how much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
Beda sword
I serve
kayaknya.
the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Udah maling ini.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Paman.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Paman di mana? Mati lu.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Nyogok.
That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to
Sumpah,
an agreement.
dia nyogok.
But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Ya, emang semua bisa diselesaikan dengan duit, guys ya. Gak salah sih.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000?
Pay for admittance to the underworld.
Hemat uang.
Ini buat gua.
Baru aja buang 5 juta. Pagi. Nambah dulu ye.
Vel, ini kita lagi nonton nih. Ini enjoy the movie, Felix.
People seem to think they're being stolen.
Amazing game.
Members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager
Lu kayaknya saudaranya Brian ya? Rosefield, ya nggak sih? Felix Rosefield kayaknya nih, guys. Gua yang disogok kali ini. Brian mau bayar 500.000 gil itu eceran katanya.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Gila. Gue yang disogok kali ini, guys. Boleh kayak gitu. Chill. I don't mind. Ya, oke gitu man. Kita langsung putar di sini ya. Gue buka di ini gue. Kita dapat dari Felix Roosevelt guys ya. Nah, nih Felix Roosevelt. Nah, Felix Roosevelt. Dia bisa, lu bisa tahu aja ya. Gue sengaja ngumpetin loh ini loh. Padahal gue sengaja mendistract untuk biar enjoy the game. Gue bener-bener enjoying the game. Kayak lu nonton movie cerita. Tapi kayak kalau Felix main ini nggak ada waktu sih kayaknya dia. Dia kayaknya nggak bisa main 40-50 jam sih. Dia bisa main sampai bulan depan. Nanti keburu banyak game baru lagi. Ya sih. $15. Bah. Aduh, ini lagu enak banget sih. Aku harus minum 1 gelas kayaknya. Gimana Felix menurut lu so far? Lu paham gak ceritanya? Coba deh. Kita tanya Felix dulu guys. Paham gak ceritanya? Kayak kurang lebih. Kalau paham berarti percuma lu main karena lu udah kena spoiler. Sampai di titik ini. Ini gamenya udah sekitar 62% kalau dari PS ya. Nice. Main diwakilin gua. Mainnya DBD aja kita ya. Mainnya DBD aja. Sayang ini lagunya nggak bisa dicabut sih, aneh banget sih. Sekarang ini lagunya enak banget loh. Oh no. Oh no. Aransemennya sih gila sih. Menurut gua dia bakal bisa menjadi best visual. Nah, best visual, best cinematic atau animation mungkin ya. Bisa sih kayaknya. Tapi kalau Goti agak bersaing sih sama TOTK sih. Menurut gua bagusnya ya. Ini salah satu breakthrough di FF series juga sih menurut gue sih. Karena gamenya bener-bener ngasih cerminan sebuah RPG ya. RPG next gen console. Jadi dari segi developmentnya juga gila banget jir effortnya. Kalau Zelda kan Zelda juga bagus ya. Fanbase-nya kuat banget Zelda. Dan dari gameplaynya juga bener-bener gila banget. Tapi kalau dari segi teknologi dan segala macam gameplay, menurut gua FF ini bisa bersaing. God. Musik lebih better ini sih dibanding Zelda. Kalau Zelda kan kebanyakan musiknya kan ngambil dari beberapa yang kemarin ya. Musik menurut gue bisa menang dia. Ya. Kalau ada best CGI menurut gue dia juga menang sih. Kalau Assassin's Creed kayaknya sih nggak mungkin sih Assassin's Creed sih. Assassin's Creed udah meh anjir. 10 2. Sembilan 339. Shit, 15,5. setengah. Ya oke, sekian dan terima kasih. Kita umpetin lagi. Kita lanjut. Terima kasih guys, semoga rezekinya unlimited, semoga kayak Brian Rosefield, generous dan tajir, melintir, terus orangnya baik, dipercaya sama semua orang, dan humoris. Dan humoris.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Kandidat terkuat FF16, Zelda, Starfield. Starfield? Sulit sih. Mau lawan bagian mana dia? Sorry nih, gimana cara oh. Tanda plus oh, tanda plusnya belum hilang. Bisa goti ini. Main di 4K sih pasti bagus banget sih, apalagi kalau lu main ini ya, lu screenshotin ya. Cuman 30 FPS kebanyakan. Lu bener-bener nonton dari awal. Setiap jam segini lu nonton. Atau lu nonton replaynya? Ya.
Straight home now.
Toggle. Jatuhin lagi satu yang ini. Jatuhin. Toggle yang ini. Udah mulai terbiasa dengan air combat. Nonton replay nggak bisa inget pasti ada urusan. Loh kan sampai jam 5 makanya bobo. Nah sih. Shit. Toggle. Wow, XP gede banget nih. Buatnya bisa spesial platform kayak PS Award, Game Award coy. Nah bisa, ini bisa sih, bagus banget ini. Padahal gue main sengaja malam biar orang-orang biasanya udah pulang kerja loh main ginian leaks. Oh.
I'll take it from here.
Pasti ditipu. Oh.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Sayang sekali. Wow, there's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Oh, mereka ally.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Oh, sorry ya.
This one.
Gak maksud.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Kok? Ya, ada beginian anjir. Shit. Oh, anjir. Oke loh. Tenang. Paman bisa-bisa, ya ampun, kayak gini.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Padahal nafkah, yang itu beneran baik kayaknya.
Shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name. Clive. So, Sid II is a Clive?
I suppose it could have been worse.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
See lagi cuy.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours. Thank you, Lubo. And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid. Omia lostelan. Tuhisakelis. I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Wow, jadi best friend gitu.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south. Thank you. Not at all. It was my pleasure. Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry. My mind was... I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up...
Ayo, mau ada saat ke sini.
Trust Lubo to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Lights and pots!
Tidak ada side quest nih.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. Wonderful.
Oke, disuruh benerin jadi tukang air for some reason, ya.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters. Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
What do you want?
Do you have water?
Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Thermaltake and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Anjir, lagunya enak banget anjir. Hai Kira, Kira. Oh, kamu sudah bebatuan.
Faster.
What the hell are those things?
Aku tidur duluan ya. Ya, tidur.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Anjir. Nggak kelihatan ya projectile ya? Hah?
The frying pan.
anjir. Anjir sakit banget, gue nggak bisa lihat projectile di mana anjir, nyembur api semua.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs
needed to a silken softness.
made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Won't
The
you?
man at the bar. Now.
Oh, what?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Right.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite soft.
the finest fabrics.
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me.
Well, we can make our way back to the...
Mana ini anjir?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a silken softness. Like it in a cloud.
It would make a fine.
Ih anjing mana sih? Ujung.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Fare you well.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Ini di atas.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Dia di atas ternyata anjing.
Plates and pots! Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is gonna be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Kurang jauh tuh.
Let's go. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bat?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone, but adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got 5. I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone. Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you So, do you crush it up, or just...
Limestone.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Dia bolak-balik ini gue.
Finally, we'll be able to get
Sweet incense, wax candle.
Just look at the detail.
Light meat and dark.
It would make a fine
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant boat, she's now. Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we want. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows
Ya ampun,
initiative.
kesian banget udah begini tetap
Next
gagal
question.
anjir.
How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if You were asked to forge a carving knife.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you
Belum
have
tidur kok.
ever seen.
Udah. Hah. Buat pisau doang susah anjing. Hai.
Is it true what I'm...
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Faster!
Come on, girl.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Whoa.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Kita berdua doang dong.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Oh, that's the right fine. Bentuknya gila banget ya. Gigantic, ginormous, gigantomous. Kalau the Drake's Fang. Oh wow, bentuknya kayak gitu. What?
Fuck! Why do they start?
Ya, sakit lah.
Got a rat done to me.
Urat nadinya kan di situ. Oops.
Out of my sight, witch!
Anjir.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear...
Lord Commander of the Kingdom Wallow Army, he commanded his liege for Zirnitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provincial.
Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
The Gibson.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Uh-oh. Sama nih kejadiannya.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh boy. Udah desperate nih orang sih.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
No. What?
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Dia tahu. Lord Hava. Dia tahu banyak.
You may leave.
Mythos. The name which Ultima addressed Clive. It appears to be his title for vessel for limitless power. That he means to make a young Lord Marquis, but to what end requires such thing only Ultima know.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Wah, itu apa anjir? Dia bisa ngontrol loh, dia tahu Clive di sini. Jadi dia relate somehow sus. Dan pihak ketiga nih. Boy. Oh boy. Itu bukan orang sih.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Terus ngapain kita kayak gini anjir? Wah. jongkok-jongkok udah tau kayak gitu.
Taken over the entire mine.
Nggak ada prajurit sih. Sini gua counter lu. Wah, anjir. Ternyata susah.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Lama-lama nih counter susah ya, karena kita harus adjust sama musuh-musuh baru anjir. Mendingan ngedodge anjir. Oh, anjir. Susah. Timingnya sih anjing banget. Anjir. Set to magic demi anjir nyedot. The favor of lightning.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Bengep tuh. Sakit banget anjir ini. Ah boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Nya. Somehow masih lebih enak ngedodge sih. Oh, mati di depan dia. Permisi. Wow, keren banget.
Flames. Come on, Toggle.
Gila, keren banget.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Misi.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Apaan itu anjir? That the favor of lightning lagi increase thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Wow.
Did the
Kosong.
orcs do this too?
Kosong gini. Pagi, hai Raihan pagi.
All yours, Tom. Over here. Over here! Sicker! This one.
Anjir, itu apaan anjir? Permisi.
Farewell. This one.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Some opponent will use cast ability Bravery to anything. Look for the quick target quicker and risk taking extra. Sorry. Jir.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Dia tahu loh. Aduh. Mampus lu. Anjir. Lu harus hati-hati sama gue sekarang. Style gameplay satisfying but ya kalau orangnya bisa main satisfying. Tapi kalau mainnya agak sedikit barbar dan begitu kadang tergantung sih. Harus kayak sering-sering switch gitu. Kemana toggle? Si toggle-nya juga berubah anjir kalau gue berubah. Baru sadar gue kira harus ada apa.
You've been busy, Kuka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Sanctuary. What lies within? Oh ya. Oh no. Udah. Set. Toggle. Yeah. Listen.
master them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Bugil dia.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Itu bugil, tapi untung ketutupan. Kayak
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Yo! Ini si orang halu banget cuy. Digigit dah kayak Twilight cuy.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now.
Yuh. Benedicta Harman versi nggak ada versi bugil ya.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before.
Izuno kata.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yang ini siapa nih anjing? Anjir. Wow. Tangannya buntung anjir. Mano a mano. Burst finish. Anjir, bener-bener bati. Precision dodge 4. F4 nih gua. Hati-hati. Draft burst. Ayo lu. Gue precision udah 7 anjir. Kalau di Ayo Dance gue udah menang anjir.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
Modular brimstone. Brimstone. Abis dah nih kok. Anjir. Clever's ability Brimstone from title Hold and Release R2 dan kotak to emit violent explosion. Hold R2 dan kotak longer to increase explosion size. And next time press X to cancel anytime without triggering an explosion. If it phenomenon while charging Brimstone suffering an attack, however, it will automatically trigger explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Oh wow. Coba. Masih cooldown anjir. Anjir. Wah, itu anjir. Sorry boy. Sorry boy. Mampus, gila itu gede banget ya Meknya. Backdraft finish. Kelar. Yes. Anjir. Waduh. Kuat amat. Uh-oh. Dia bener-bener kayak titan anjir. Dia makan. Allah. Morton Fury. Anjir. Kayak Dragon Ball anjir. Sini kayak outage. What?
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Anjir, Pepsi man gue. Yeah, so cool. Oh, not now. Dia ngancurin tentakel sendiri anjir. Lu mana tahu Ifrit sekencang ini anjir. Set dah. Ini. Kalau kita harus hindarin itu. What now? Oh, kita bisa ngindar ya ini ya. Gede banget anjir ini. Si paling berasa tuh. Oh, dia pasti ada jantungnya sih. Ini keren banget anjir. Lu. Sia seper 30 HP. Ya. Wow, that was close ya. Itu ada barrier gua. Oh ya. Burst finish. Waduh, lempar kamu sekarang. Ini bahaya sih, gue udah gak punya ini. Stagger tuh. Lu mau ngapain lagi? Gila anjir. Wah. Oke, itu nggak bisa berarti. Roll error ya. Waduh. Gue harus pakai. Wah, ini bahaya banjir. Oke, itu nggak kena apa-apa. Nice. Ya. Bentar lagi. HP gue sih 3 kali selepet. Boy. Wes. Anjir. Oh man, hampir gue mati. Oh my god. Tunggu. Oh my lord. Ini cuma HP lu berapa anjir? Ini mau cuk. Mau 360.000 anjing. Ah. Gua peceng anjir. Makan lagi nanti. Oke. Kita attack yang ada listriknya sih. Sekali lagi. Hello. Special delivery. $2 juta guys ya. Bisa heal? Oh gue bisa heal? Oh my god, lu masih hidup anjing. Kok bisa heal? Lu saya mati. Ya. 8. Mampus lo, hah? Ya. Gue udah tadi bisa heal, anjir lu sih mati lu, hah? Ya. A real backdraft finish. Gua bisa. Hah? Meh. Lu sih kuat banget ya. Barrel burst finish. Sis. Anjir. Anjir, itu hates. Enak nggak? Hah? Lari dia anjir. Push. Pantat lu gua ini ya, hah? Waduh. Anjir lah. Lu konyol, lu lihat lu, hah? Konyol. Mampu tonjok lu. Masih sadar. Waduh. Jangan. Mau jadi apa lagi? Kak, turun. Wah, shit. Gila. Nah lo, benjol lo. Anjir. Kayak this is the most badass cinematic yang pernah gue lihat sama ini. Gue kira yang kemarin tuh udah gila ya. Ini beda level guys ya. Walaupun mungkin kalau dari segi gameplay itu adalah kayak mini games di mana lu kayak nggak bisa ngelakuin apa kecuali dodge, nyerang atau apa, tapi kayak lu lihat sinematiknya anjir kayak berasa lagi main ini bukan FF anjir, nih kayak kaiju anjir, kayak Pacific Rim ish gitu loh. Epic banget, lagu juga bagus banget anjir. Tadi lagunya ada kayak lagu rock kayak berasa kayak DMC vibes gitu. Terus pas tadi transisinya pas HP-nya udah tinggal setengah, lagunya ganti, terus tiba-tiba masih ada lagi. Gue kira udah kelar anjir, 3 kali lawan anjir tadi. Gue udah nggak tahu extend power mereka udah kayak apaan di sini dan apa yang terjadi. Tapi ini salah satu battle tergila sih yang pernah gue fokus sama gameplaynya, cuman gue kayak fokus ke gila bagus banget gitu. Gue kayak ngeliat sekitaran tuh, ngerti gak sih? Selain gue kayak gue sambil ngeliatin musuh yang ngapain gitu, tapi ini gila detailnya sih. Apa ini kan aneh anjir. Lu kalau ini gak goti sih aneh juga, ini gila anjir. Kalau Square Enix ngasih mode hard misalkan, mungkin bisa ngebuat gamer jadi lebih seneng kali, ya gak sih? Ini kan cukup straightforward ya gamenya ya, kalau dalam mini game seperti itu ya. Kayak lu tinggal nyerang, dodge, range attack dan segala macam. Oh wow, sekarang dia ada wow. Nah, kalau patternnya kalian udah hafal sih kayak bagus-bagus aja sih.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
At least Torgal ada sih. Gitu. Kayak abis hancurin seperempat dunia ya. Torgal sama sini.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought he'd go wiser than this, but it seems his head was
Itu
full of
nggak
rocks
kerasa
after
gempa di sekitaran kah? Kita berantem kayak di inti bumi,
Titan was strong.
digetok-getokin segala macem.
Your Majesty.
But mythos is stronger.
We merely clear kayak hampir setengah benua Dalmatian, tau gak sih?
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Tapi tadi kita dapat
Only the
buff
Almighty can
buff
do that.
dadakan dari Mother Crystal. So expect the unexpected ya dari si Mother Crystal ini.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Oh my god, sudah jam 5:15.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Dia habis
Beg you to
berantem.
call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Jam 6 nggak
The
bisa.
Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Mereka nggak sadar kayak udah hilang berapa
For
Mother
now, the
Crystal.
Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
So tinggal sisa Bahamut Odin. What?
Forgive me, Terence.
That
you were my master. But alas.
I'll always be your loyal servant.
So you know Bahamut is a gay. Sir Terence, second in command of the Dragon, the formal fighting for his sword remained ready should anyone be foolish. Prince Dion, born of family member, climbing the Dragon's rank. He are our lovers. He and Dion are lovers. Oh well. Oh, gue nggak expect Square Enix bisa seberani ini sih. I mean, gender equality, okay, gender equality. Gue nggak masalah sih. Cuman, wow, Square Enix buat beginian.
Should the council's brazen
Dia berani
maneuver
buat
prompt the Republic
violence,
to tear up their own
gore,
treaty and launch a new
dismemberment,
assault?
tangan, potong sini, potong sono, gantung
Soldiers
orang,
would advance to
dan
meet them,
LGBT.
cutting across the Central Isles.
but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming
Unik,
Twinside.
ya, konsep yang unik. Oke.
So the capital would become a
Mereka
battlefield. Thousands of
ekstrim
innocents
ya,
would
mencoba
die.
hal-hal baru sih.
I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Kan itu udah mati.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Apalagi ngancurin game ini, sorry. Enggak lah, kalian jangan terlalu sensitif kayak gitu lah. Jangan ngeliat ke pelanginya doang anjir. I mean ya udah lah, itu konsep itu game lah. Mereka mau approach message yang mau dia convey apapun ya terserah lah. At least kan nggak ngerugin orang lain. Olivia?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Kenapa jadi... Si Ibu Lana itu jadi Emperor-nya? Empress?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Ini mereka perang sama siapa sih, guys? Wah, Lord. Oh!
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh my god, Josh.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Joshua cepetan anjir ngomongnya udah jam 6.
I have a tale to tell you.
Ya. Capek. Aduh, tidak. Oke, guys. So ini 3 sisa 2 kristal. Kalau kristal mereka hilang, ini kristalnya siapa tadi ya? I mean formally buat siapa ini? Yang air atau like kayaknya Blight sih kayak belum mencar kemana-mana lagi ya sih. Abis ini deh kita. Let's just kita nonton tanggung. Oh, out of the shadow. Oke, kita tahu kalau Bahamut tuh gay. Ya udah. Terus tiba-tiba Joshua datang dan somehow dia tahu Joshua itu siapa, ya. Jadi ngebuat gua bertanya-tanya. Battle tadi itu hampir 20 menit kah? Lebih dari setengah jam? Di Drake's Fang tadi? Oh, gimana cara berubahnya itu? Kan dia dan Joseph pernah ketemu pas kecil, ceritanya udah saling kenal. Pas kecil?
That guy, ya?
Ini? Gue lewat sesuatu kah? Wow.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Tapi tadi gua nggak tahu Ifritnya bisa nge-heal anjir. Gua nge-heal sekali tadi ya. Sebenarnya nggak butuh nge-heal sih, tapi kalau nggak nge-heal kayak tadi darah gue segitu deh. Secuil tadi. Karena first time sih.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Pas di batu dari dia pernah cerita Joshua pernah ketemu pas kecil. Ah sih, gue kelewatan berarti ya. Tapi oke guys, karena emang ngegantung ya emang seperti itu ya. Ya udahlah, kita harus serahkan untuk next episode dari Final Fantasy 16. Ini seru banget, gue udah gak peduli sebenarnya. Kalau gue gak ngikutin satu program ini gue gak bakal tidur sih. Cuman at least kita jadi ini playlist. Kita udah main 11 jam ya, kita udah main 11 jam. Udah emang harus saya istirahat ya. Walaupun gue pengen grinding, gue pengen kayak ngeliat-liat apa yang baru di chapter baru. Jadi setiap chapter baru biasa ada beberapa musuh-musuh atau side quest baru kebukain. And ya, kita udah harus tidur. Kalau nanti lanjut terus sampai nggak kelar-kelar ya. Tapi bagian tadi karena harus tonton ulang sih di sinematik lawan Titan itu seru banget dan bagus banget menurut gua. Gua nggak ngerti lagi Square Enix buat kayak gitu gimana caranya. Cuman dari yang chill gamenya tiba-tiba jadi begitu anjir sih, itu gila banget. Dari icon versus icon tuh kayak anjir, makin lama makin gak ngotak anjir, gue gak ngerti lagi. So, sekarang di sini kita banyak beberapa unlockables baru dan ini kebetulan C doang sih. Oh my god. S. Ada A, S, C, B, semuanya bakal ada. Ini kita bakal kelakuin semua besok. Nggak tahu, kayak ini bakal susah banget, atau mungkin gue belum kuat atau gimana sih, nggak tahu sih. Tapi kita udah nyampe mid game ya, udah lebih mid game sedikit. Jadi nanti kita akan coba lanjutin lagi. So jadi kalau kalian nggak mau ketinggalan, jangan lupa kalau kalian udah ketiduran sekarang jam segini, kalian lihat playlist yang gue udah sediain. Kalian bisa tonton ulang karena playlist ini lebih ke sebenarnya no commentary gameplay sih, kecuali pas gue lagi battle atau enggak. Tapi most of it kalau pas lagi ngomong ada cerita, biasanya gue bener-bener memahami dan coba buat kayak menikmati game itu sendiri gitu. Jadi makanya gue minimin UI yang ada di streaming gue. Salah satunya timer SUBATHON ini gue matiin biar kalian lebih enjoy aja gitu loh kalau kalian nonton. Dan I'm not the best player, gue cuma main sesuai apa yang gue suka. Jadi mungkin kalau misalkan ada tidak sesuai sama ekspektasi kalian, ya mau gimana gitu kan. Emang gameplay gue seperti itu ya. Kita namanya RPG, kita kayak nyari mix and match stuff biar seru. Ntar gitu gue bakal lanjutin lagi hari ini, tenang aja, gue bakal main lagi dari malam sampai subuh lagi. Kalau misalnya kalian mau gue temenin nanti main ini ya. One of the best RPG game bulan ini yang gue mainin, tahun ini mungkin gue mainin the best. Gue kayak nggak bakal bosan ngeliatin sinematik tadi sih. Kalau nanti misalkan suatu saat gue mau nonton FF, terus gue tonton film khusus sinematiknya doang untuk nonton ya 11 jam total, katanya total cutscene ya. Kayaknya gue bakal nonton sih. Gue no debat sih. Kalau misalnya dibuat movie-nya pun kayaknya gue bakal nonton kali ini. Gue entah kenapa mendadak gue tuh suka apa ya? Gue tuh suka desain makhluk mitologi yang ada di FF gitu dari dulu. Kayak sangat kreatif dan sangat bizarre. Kayak gila banget konsepnya. Makanya kayak gue ngeliatin visual efeknya tuh kayak eyegasm banget, ngerti gak sih? Kayak manjain mata anjir. Ya mungkin terbatas dari teknologi ya, kadang FPS drop, tapi itu udah gila banget. Lu bayangin kalau nanti ini keluar di PC anjir dan jalan 120 FPS, itu bakal keren banget sih kalau dijadiin kayak gitu untuk gameplay. Oke lah sih. Ya. Oke, seperti itu. Ya. Oke. Terima kasih semuanya. Kalau misalnya nanti kamu nonton, jangan lupa ikutin playlist ya. Gue pindahin kalian dulu karena sebentar lagi gue mau tidur. Oke, dan sekali lagi terima kasih buat Felix. Semoga jadi kayak Byron Rosefield ya, biar dia bisa dapat guild infinite ya guys. Yuk kita pindah dulu, mau streaming. Gak sabar mau lanjutin FF. Gokil. Yuk kita pindah. Gue pindahin kalian dulu ke streaming sebelah. Gue jadiin 1080 lagi. Kalau khusus streaming Final Fantasy itu di 2K buat kalian mau nonton dengan kualitas lebih bagus dan lebih eyegasm. Oke? Yuk, dadah.